Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do some more FTL Multiverse. Yesterday was actually, so far, the most successful run I had on normal, or on stream in general. We didn't quite get the true ending, but we did unlock some new ships. There are actually quite a few really interesting ships I haven't played with yet. Yeah, the list is growing bigger. So we could do one of those. There are some easy unlocks to get. So, well, this one wouldn't be too hard. That's the Militia Cruiser. And by the way, I was thinking about the Royal Dreadnought we were fighting yesterday. I actually think the best chance to take it down is to use a boarding strategy. Because you are actually guaranteed to get Sylvan right before that engagement. And he has the triple bomb thing. So he can do like system damage, plant a stun bomb. He plants like 3 different bombs simultaneously with his active ability. So if you get the hard light bypass, so that you can teleport immediately without taking down the Zoltan shield, you can literally just teleport a bunch of dudes, including Sylvan, to the weapons room, for example, and disable the weapons. Because that ship has some, like, really nasty weapons. I think that will be the most consistent strategy. Yes, it's that Sylvan. There's an event right before the Royal Dreadnought, which is the last obelisk boss before you fight like the actual final boss of True Ending. And as long as you have a level 3 medical bay or level 3 clone bay, you can save him and add him to your crew. And he is very strong. He's very, very good for boarding. He basically has a triple bomb. So you can teleport, pop that ability right away, and you can reliably disable any system. So I think that would likely be the best way to engage that ship. If you let it fire the beam especially, then you're cooked. The beam it uses can pretty much end the fight in one shot, if it hits your crucial systems, and then you just enter a downward spiral. So I think that will be the most consistent way to beat it. And or have some really strong teleporting bombs. Not just shrapnel. Because that's the 2 ways to bypass the Zoltan shield and start doing damage. Either with a boarding crew or with teleporting weapons. That's the 2 ways. Anyway, so there are a few interesting ships. This one actually... No, that's not the one I was thinking about. There are some ships with a large version of the crew teleporter, but that's not the one. This one is actually the most normal out of all of them. Yeah, this is a pretty normal ship right there. It can have 10 crew members. Okay, what else? Well, there's the Innovation Cruiser Type B, which we didn't play. Yeah, there are these 3. So each one of these is pretty interesting. There's the Angelic Deathbringer. So here you get the Super Elite Mercenary with 30% more crew damage, 1.7 range damage multiplier, takes 30% less damage in crew combat, trained in level 2 skills. You also start with a crew teleporter here, the medium size variant. But you start without a shield. However, you do start with a cloak, right? Yeah, you start with a level 2 cloak, but not shield. So I guess you would have to buy a shield. But yeah, and also you start with no weapons. This is a very strange ship. You literally start with no weapons. But you start with a crew teleporter, the Super Elite Mercenary, and also an assault drone. So we could do this. Other than that, there's the Brood Cruiser with some spiders. Any spider enjoyers in chat? So you start with hatchlings. There are several different variants of spiders, and you can use like a lab to evolve them or something like that. I haven't really done that yet. But there are several different variants, and they can get bigger. So this is the smallest possible spider. Yeah, can be evolved into adults using the onboard lab. Yeah, our scientists were so occupied with seeing whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think whether they should. Like, you should really not use an onboard lab to grow giant-ass space spiders. You really should not do that. I'm just saying. Science has gone too far. So anyway, that's one of them. You start with extra fuel here. FTL jammer, mine launcher. Flag gun. Shield, mind control. Crew teleporter. Okay, medium variant of the crew teleporter. Alright. Oh, by the way, spiders can only be controlled temporarily. And they cannot man systems. Well, the other ones can. This one cannot. But they generally cannot be controlled. You can use their special ability to gain temporary control, and that's how you send them to an enemy ship, for example. You can get a special spider from an event, so there is an event that can give you a spider queen. And one of her abilities is that it makes all your spiders controllable permanently. But it's not easy to get her, you need like a specific event to do that. Then we also have the Spider Hunter Cruiser. So this one has Spider Adults and Spider Weaver. Spider Weaver is the biggest variant of a normal spider. Yeah, double combat damage, 80% movement speed, heals at the double rate. More fire damage taken though. And you get Slug Ranger here. So this ship gets the large crew teleporter. Also up to 10 crew members. Lockdown bomb, pierce laser, respirators. Crew takes half damage from low oxygen. So we could do that one. And it's pretty easy to unlock Type B here. You just need to reach Sector 5. We also have the Morph Cruiser. We got the Ministry Cruiser. So this one actually seems fairly strong, I think. Let's see. They get the Zoltan Shield, which is always nice. They start with free weapon control. A halberd beam. Well, I guess it's pretty normal. But obviously you get Zoltans. I mean, the Zoltan Shield alone would make for a good start. How did I unlock it? I don't remember. I would have to check. I don't remember. You mean this one specifically? That was from the Ministry Capital. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it was. So then we also got, well, we got the Knighted Cruiser. I don't think we've done this one. Hey Oliver, thanks for the 19-month resub. Appreciate it. And Happy New Year. So this one gets Slug Repair Gel, which repairs breaches automatically and gives you some combat resistance and hazard and stun resistance to allied crew. And do we start with Cloak here? No, but we get Shadow Weaponry. That's kind of odd. Yeah, this is a very small ship. This ship would be extremely vulnerable to beam-type weapons. And there are a bunch of bosses that use beam-type weapons. But interesting ship. Yeah, you get the Knights of Night. Because this is short for Knights of Night. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So it's a Knights of Night. Yeah. Department of Redundancy Department. Yeah, that's... Oh, you start with the max level cloak. Okay, you actually start with the level 3 cloak here. Okay. And no shield. Yeah, you're right. So wait, this is the only ship that I have seen so far that can get both level 3 cloak and shadow weaponry. Because these are mutually exclusive, you can't get both. This is the only one that can. Interesting. Active ability. 1 charge. Can cloak and deploy a stun bomb when below 65 health to regenerate back a large portion of health. Can still move and attack from cloak, with reduced efficiency. Yeah, you're right, the downside of this ship is that it only has 15 health. Which is really low. Yeah, that is really low. Okay, Type B unlocks by getting to Sector 5. Okay, anything else? Yeah, we got these. I don't think I've done any of these yet. Quite a few of these feel kind of weak. I would have to look at which one is actually good. Here you start with a teleporter, apparently. Okay, you start with a large teleporter here. Kernel Mark 1. So, crew damage, system damage, hull damage, breach chance, stun chance. Okay. Producer drone. Interesting. Allies in the same room repair 2.5 times faster. Can manage systems at level 2 skill level. Requires 0 power, but requires a drone part to deploy. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of a weird one. Then we have the Morphs Pergler Yorgle. Whatever the heck that means. With the morphs. And the DNA samples, which means you can transform your morphs into any of the included species. And you can synthesize as morph for free. And these guys count for half a crew. So in theory, if you could get enough of them, you could have like 24, you could have almost every single room with a morph. There is a special unique morph later on that can like multiply morphs much faster. So yeah, that's an interesting one. No oxygen. Do they not get a crew? Oh yeah, right here, medium version. Yeah, so which one do you guys want to do? Yeah, we could do the Zoltan, the Ministry Closer. Find or save a rogue monk to unlock this ship, or win the game with any Ministry Cruiser. Well, we'll do all of them eventually. Probably, if there's enough time. Oh yeah, this mod has a shit ton of content, Lord Comet. Like, insane amounts of content. We have like, I don't know, 50 plus hours, and I barely scratched the surface, really. Yeah, I think we could do either the Militia Cruiser or the Zoltan Cruiser for some progress. Because these are some pretty easy unlocks. Well, if we beat the Flagship with this. It's an easy unlock. Easy-ish. The Duskbringer has a teleporter built in, and the Suicide Bomber Zoltan crew. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so let's do the Ministry Cruiser to unlock the Duskbringer. And I guess B variant will be very easy here. Alright. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. We get Zoltan Shield, crew and drones which provide bonus power, will power engines while piloting. Right, that's nice. Especially since we get a Zoltan crew. Alright, let's do this one then. That's fine. And... okay, we start with only 3 crew members. So as much as I like the Rebel fleet delay, I think I kind of want to grab the crew member. In case we get boarded a lot early on, which can definitely happen. Zoltans are really bad in combat. And I had some runs before where I got boarded multiple times, even by things like Mantis in the very first sector. I even had some runs off stream that I literally lost because I was playing a ship with a very weak crew and I got boarded by like 2 Mantis and they wrecked me. Yeah, but they can burn through it pretty quickly. I'm just gonna grab the crew. I have no idea what this beacon is about, by the way. I still don't know what that's about. Yeah, and I probably want my human dude to be... actually, no, not the pilot. The Zoltan should be the pilot. He can be on doors. Or on the shield, actually. No, the Zoltan should be on the shield. This guy can be on weapons. Yeah, he can be on engines. Alright. Let's go then. So, halberd beam. Okay, 2 damage. Okay. We'll need the weapon upgrade by the time we get to ships with 2 shields. Because this is not gonna be enough for that. Yep, attack. That's fine. Yeah, the halberd should carry us pretty hard early on. This thing will do a lot of damage. Oh yeah. It will even one-shot some ships. Yeah, it has the potential to one-shot some of them, if I can hit 5 rooms with it. Bye-bye. Alright. I think I'm gonna pass on Cura here. Oh no, can we get to... No, we can't get to Sylvan. Okay, we can. We can. If I go this way. 1, 2, 3. It's a bit of a wasted jump. Unless I do accept the quest. I have to go through here to get Sylvan and get my freebie. So I mean, I suppose I could accept. So apparently this overrides other events. Which makes it not as good as I originally thought. You can still get the decent rewards from this. But, okay, I might actually pass. I'm actually gonna pass. Anyway, let's grab Sylvan for our freebie. Okay, fight, whatever this is. The only downside of the halberd is that it charges for 16 seconds. Okay, we can hit 4. I can't quite hit 5, can I? Not quite. Alright. And he's down. 1 shot. Get wrecked. Yeah, no, space them. I don't want to lose a crew member, thank you. Alright, give me a freebie. Missiles, alright. Sure, why not? Is he selling anything I might want to buy? Not really. I got 68. So these are missiles that require no power. I can sell them for 22. So that's 90 scrap potentially. Magnifier Mark II is not terrible. My one issue with the magnifier is that even if you charge it multiple times, this is just one projectile. So the way I see it is a bit of a niche weapon. It can get countered pretty hard by some types of defensive drones. And also you need like something else to really support it. But it's not a terrible 2-power weapon early on. And you can charge it up to 4 times. Yeah, the chain flag is not too bad. That would probably be a little bit better. I might grab chain flag just to secure something that would be good against ships with more than 2 shields. Because we would definitely struggle a little bit against that. So sell these missiles and we'll grab chain flag. That's 3 shots per charge. And the decrease cooldown by 3. Alright. Only 10% breach chance. But yeah, this will be decent to burn through shields. Well, a recycler bomb is also an option, but the chain flag is just gonna be better. Okay, let's grab chain flag. Yeah, I can't get this supply here. Buy an engine upgrade, yeah, that's worth it. Even at just 1. It's more value than free fuel is worth. There you go. We got ourselves a freebie. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going here. That's fine. Right, so if I wait for them to hail, they will just run away. If I attack them preemptively, we'll get notoriety with the gathering. Which I don't think I really care about that much. I need the resources this early on, so we're just gonna attack them. Resources are more important at this stage of the game. I mean, especially in the first sector, we need to build that momentum. And it's a one-shot. Yeah, the halberd beam will carry us pretty hard early on, especially now with the chain flag. We should be good for like the first few sectors. For the like first 3 easily. Okay, we can get some more scrap before hitting that Zoltan store here. I don't like this placement of that supply there. I don't think we'll be getting that. Not really. I'd have to dive. Even if I go directly for it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So no, we're not getting it. We're definitely not getting it. Okay, Mantis. They will board us, so this might get a bit annoying. But well, we got our extra dude. Will they board us? Well, they can't throw Zoltan shield. So maybe they won't actually. We can destroy that shit before they get a chance. They have one shitty weapon. This should actually be a one-shot. Yep. Okay, we can get ourselves a Mantis. Yes, welcome aboard. I could definitely use a Mantis. You can be on doors. I like this placement of the door system. It's more in the middle of the ship. Alright, let's move on. That's a nice pickup, actually. So we can go 1, 2, 3. No, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. All right. Yeah, attack the pirates. Bye-bye. One shot. All right. So now we can check out the store. I don't have a whole lot of supply, but maybe we can get something useful. Oh. Oh yeah, we have a Zoltan crew. Under Military Requisition Act 84B, we possess the right to collect a small tribute from all Ministry merchant vessels. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh, we can't actually trade, but we got a freebie. Hey, works for me. Works for me, but I could use some more fuel soon. Yeah, I actually need more fuel soon. Should have attacked these guys. Oh yeah, I know this one. Report them to the checkpoint. There. Alright. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a fuel early in the next sector. I did trade free fuel for an engine upgrade, which was worth it. But yeah, let's not run out of fuel. Yeah, having this Zoltan shield this early on helps so much. Bye-bye. Elite fighter. Not so elite now, are you? This looks familiar. We sold that earlier, and now it came back to us. Okay, well... These both look basically the same to me. Both the Union system anyway. There you go, we got some fuel, nice. Thanks for your assistance. Sure, agree. Talk to the militiamen. Alright. I guess they're not really interested in talk. Too much. Okay, well, we don't have missiles if needed. I probably won't be using them much, unless I have a good reason to. No need to waste our missiles. Okay, they have cloak. Okay, let's take down... okay, everything that's relevant. There you go. Yeah, so like I could blast them with the missile, but there's no reason to really waste it here. Why would we do that? Leather Fremont is go and will spare you. I guess. Repairs, fuel, scrap. Yeah, let's get more fuel, because I'm a bit low on fuel still. There, okay. I just don't want to risk running out of fuel. That's bad. Oh yeah, I know blue text is not always better. Alright, so let's take down the weapon. This might be, wait, can this be a one-shot? Yeah, okay, this should be a one-shot. Although he has 11 hull. 1 HP short, okay. Not gonna help him much. We didn't take a single point of hull damage yet. Mostly thanks to the Zoltan shield. Alright. Yeah, this is a very strong start. We can go 1, 2, 3, etc. Okay. It's a good thing I picked up that fuel. Okay, yeah, we can't do this one. So this one involves clearing the station of giant alien spiders. And oh, by the way, this is actually the start of the chain that leads you to a hidden sector where you can unlock the spider cruiser. At least I'm pretty sure this is what it was. If you can actually clear the station of the spiders, you get an option. You get a few options from them in a dialogue after you clear the station, and one of them is to get coordinates for a hidden sector. And that's where you unlock the Spider Cruiser and also the Spider Hunter Cruiser, for anyone who is playing. But you know, I have no way to clear it. Like, I literally have no way to do that. Sorry, bro. Yeah, all the Union boarding ships seem to go with all the boarding Union sector events. Yeah. Okay, first damage I took. Let's disable that cloak. And I might want to repair this. Right, they will try to leave, but I destroyed their engine, so good luck with that. Yeah, this was because of the asteroids, basically. Shoot the weapon. Friggin' asteroids. Alright, good scrap at least. Don't die, bro. Yeah, I think I'll need to, like, swap them around. And send help, potentially. This might take some time. There you go, it's repaired. Okay. You guys should heal up a little. Okay, that's enough. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. No perfect run, yeah. Pirate Station, alright. That's a big station. For you. Yeah, let's take down the weapon. Alright. Yeah, no need to waste missiles. We're totally fine. It's not really possible to do no-run damage because there are events that will make you take hull damage automatically. So, yeah, that wouldn't really be possible. You would have to know exactly which events do that. Which I suppose you could in theory. But there are too many things that can do unavoidable hull damage to you. Anyway, auto fighter. Bye-bye. Okay, now we need to find a store. I have a good amount of scrap saved. I could get my flag online, but we have no need to do that yet. Yeah, this ship is really strong early on. We barely have the need for any real upgrades. At least in the first 2 sectors. Engage him with a well-reasoned debate. Hey you, jerk. The owner of the ship seems to be intoxicated. This whole war thing, this is your fault. You, renegade. None of this rebellion would have happened if it wasn't for your, you know, the Federation being dumb and slow. Now my business is slumping because of you, and your multiversal war are getting in the way. Threaten to blow his ship to pieces? Well, he is drunk. Well, you know, I would totally kick your ass, but I have too much work to do. Okay then. What a coward. There's a store. Let's get some more scrap first. Alright. The commander of the station hails your ship out of gratitude. We were definitely screwed without your help. Please take this token of our appreciation. Although the ship isn't attacking or leaving. It's just broadcasting a message on repeat. What do you think it's trying to say? I remember this event. It might be worth giving them scrap. I think I remember this event and giving them scrap. Okay, flag gun Mark II. Ironically, we already have a flag gun. Is it the same one? Okay, no, it's not the same one. This is flag gun Mark II, this is chain flag. I think I prefer flag gun Mark II. Chain flag is better for longer fights because of the cooldown decrease effect. But there is one that charges up in 10 seconds to begin with. You're on the way to the flackening. Yeah. We are certainly on our way to the flackening. You're right. Also, 20% breach chance on this one. So, I think I'd rather use this one right now. But hey, we can use both later on. Nothing is stopping me from doing that. So let's check out the restore. Okay, Angie Orchid Zoltans. Not sure if they get anything overly specific. I already have 3 Zoltans. I don't think I'll be hiring more. Okay. Wait. Do they want us to fight with them? No. I thought for a second. A burst laser, a beam, ion charger. Okay, clone bay, crew teleporter. I guess I'm selling the Guardian drone. We will not be using that. We got 200 scrap. So... %40 breach chance. Burst laser. I don't think I want any of these. I mean, we're fine with the weapons. In fact, I should probably sell these missiles. These are not really good. I don't see myself using these. Maybe like really occasionally. But I feel like this will be a waste of missiles. So I'm just gonna sell this. We could just grab the clone bay right away. If I'm going to grab the clone bay, I'm upgrading the med bay to level 2 for the lab. But yeah, we could just grab the clone bay. This ship only gets a small variant of the crew teleporter. So that might not really be worth grabbing here. You might just get the clone bay here. Especially with the Zoltans, it's a little bit risky. If we end up with like Zoltans fighting in one room and they somehow get killed, they will blow up and potentially kill others. So I'd rather just get the clone bay. But yeah, let's get the free lab first. Well, not really free, but we'll have to upgrade the clone bay later on anyway. So it's free in that sense. There you go. And we still got over 100 scrap left. Just buy some fuel. I wouldn't want to run out of fuel. And we're good otherwise. There is a Union clinic under attack by a Harmony vessel at this beacon. Noticing your approach, the NG ship sends a message. This Harmony affair, do not interfere. Okay. Protect the clinic. That's a defense drone, we don't really care with the beam. Alright. Okay, we can hit both the weapon and the shield. Sure. That works. Okay, that's just rude. Bye-bye. 24 scrap, alright. Oh, nice! We got ourselves a human medic. That's Pog. Honestly, one of my favorite crew member types. Is just so good. Both for offense and for defense. Yeah, that's big. Now we could consider a crew teleporter later on, we'll see. Alright. So, well, we could have somebody on sensors. Yeah, could be the Mantis. They move much faster with pheromone up anyway. Alright. Let's move on. We can do 1 and then 2. Alright. I think it's time to power up the flag soon. At least in the third sector. And probably upgrade their shields. Yeah, the Zoltan shield is not going to carry me that much longer anymore. Okay, fire. Alright. Yeah, this is definitely a pretty strong start. This ship specifically. Okay, now I need a store, like early on in the next sector. Well, I mean, I technically don't. I can just upgrade the shields and the weapon system. Oh, actually, I haven't done salvage. There you go. So, well, let's do Rebel Sector, because we'll have 2 different options after that. Alright. Yeah, Fleet Pursuit Dabo. Try to persuade them. I guess that's not gonna work, alright. Yeah, it's definitely time to upgrade after this. Because we'll start falling off now. Okay, yeah, I need to hit the shield. So that means I'm not hitting the weapon right now. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade after this. Without a doubt. I will not be hitting the... Well, I mean, I could hit the weapon, but then I'm not hitting the shield. I could probably take down the shield here. He's firing missiles, and I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's hit the weapon. Yeah, ASB, they usually use that. To take them down and move on. Quickly, preferably. Yeah, another missile. Just don't hit my weapons, thanks. Okay, he hit my engine. Could have been worse. He's at 5 health. Yeah, would really prefer to keep his weapons down here. At least a bit. He's almost dead. Yeah, repairing the oxygen will keep him a little bit busy. Yeah. My weapon got hit. Well, this is a bit awkward. I need to wait for my halberd to power up. And unfortunately, I can't vent the engine room. I need to repair it the regular way. Or take out the fire, rather. Yeah. Okay, I need one Zoltan in this room, otherwise I can't power up my weapon. Or we just power up the flag. He's at 1 health. He's literally at 1 health. But I can't leave. Oh, actually, I think this is gonna be a restart. Yeah, we don't have backup DNA. Yeah, we got pretty unlucky with that initial shot or two. Yeah, it's the ASB. Alright, it's fine. We'll try again. Yeah, but this is a very good starting shift, though. Alright. Well, let's go with the fleet delay this time. But if we don't get a 4th crew member, we'll be screwed really hard. That's my issue with this. I had some runs before where we didn't get any extra crew for like multiple sectors. And I basically lost the whole run because I only ever had 3 crew members. I didn't even get a store where I could buy one. Yeah, the rebel sector is a little bit tougher usually, but it was the only way to get 2 sectors after that. Anyway, it's really not that big of a deal. We're not even an hour in. And my approach usually with these kinds of games is that it's worth taking bigger risks early on, because you don't really lose anything. I mean, when you're like half hour in, you can just restart when your risk doesn't pay off. It's definitely much... like the stakes of taking a bigger risk when you're like 5 hours into the run are very different from taking a risk when you're like 20 minutes into the run. So like yesterday when we were like 6 hours into the run, I didn't want to take a risk at the very end of the run. Because one, you can't even guarantee getting through the obelisk sectors. And taking a risk 6 hours in is very different from taking a risk 20 minutes in. At least that's always been my approach to roguelite type games. Like, who really cares if your risk doesn't pay off 20 minutes into the run? You just start a new one. Like, who gives a shit? But the snowball effect is huge. Yeah, attack. Wait. Yeah, you should be on shields, because engine will be powered automatically. No, we can hit 5. That's a one shot. Alright. But anyway, with these guards, that's just RNG for you, because you can't counter ASB. And if it hits you, like in your critical system, you know, like weapons, then, well, you might not be able to repair it by the time you lose. I mean, it can happen with any encounter like that in this game. It's just a thing you have to accept when you play it. Okay, we got ourselves a medic. Alright. That's big. Heck yeah. That is pretty lucky right there. That's huge. Okay, his skill does start on cooldown. That's okay. Yeah, that's huge. Alright, these guys are gonna blow up when they die, so let's be careful here, because these are Zoltans. Yep. Exactly like that. Okay, done. Yeah, that's huge. Right, so this guy is gonna be on shields. You could be on engines for now, but that's only going to be temporary. I'll have somebody else on engines later on. Alright. So, Sylvan. Let's hit up Sylvan. Recycler module. That's not bad. We can get 3 missiles out of that. You can get like 1 missile per use, or you can convert other resources into missiles. Proto Hull Beam, Flare Launcher, Crystal Lockdown Bomb, Apollo Missiles. Yeah, so the Pro Hull Beam apparently has some blue events, but this is not a very good weapon. I mean, this is not really a weapon. You use this to repair. So it's not useful for firepower. I don't know what kinds of events we're talking about. Whether it's worth spending 40 scrap. I don't think I wanted to waste 40 scrap for that. Rather save my resources. There is another store here. I could go... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. Well, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I'm gonna have to go for an already visited node. Well, okay, not necessarily. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be better. That way we don't have to backtrack for already visited beacons. Alright. Anyway, so this time we don't need to upgrade some stuff before we jump to Sector 3. I just didn't expect to get wrecked by the guard there. But we don't need to upgrade before we hit the Sector 3, even before we jump to Sector 3. Because sometimes you can avoid these engagements, but yeah, not always. And if you don't have to fight them, the ASB can really mess you up. Kill them. Bye-bye. Alright. So, one more node and then we can hit up the store. Hey Miso, evening. Set the trap for the fleet, nice. Fleet delayed by 1 jump, nice. So now we can go 1, 2, etc. More scrap. Okay, we got ourselves another Zoltan, nice. So you don't have to be on engines, because engines will be powered automatically. He can be on engines later when we get more power there. But right now that will do literally nothing. I suppose I can start building up his skill. Or I can just have him in the shield room. That way the shield will be powered pretty much at all times. Yep. Alright. You can stay on engine. Okay. Good start. Wait, are these the same type of Zoltan, just different color? Yeah. So let's check out the store. We got a good amount of scrap. Okay, that's not a terrible deal here. This will boost the fleet, but we just delayed them. This is basically scrap without having to fight anything. But at the same time, we don't really have problems killing stuff in the first sector. So let's just access the market. Let's see what they got here. They got crystal, NG, a shrapnel bomb. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy the shrapnel bomb. That's kind of a no-brainer, as far as I'm concerned. The best regular one-power weapon in the game. Well, certainly the best self-teleporting bomb. Best bang for the buck. So yeah, definitely buying that. There you go. And we still got 50. I could grab an NG to have somebody who can repair quickly. That is 40 scrap, but it's not a bad idea. Outside of that, we can't really afford much. Other than just buy fuel and stuff. What does the drone control come with? Oh, Defender Drone Mark 1. Yeah, but I would have to sell the recycler module. But that is actually a very good deal. Defender Drone Mark 1. That's probably the best drone, honestly, that the drone control starts with. I think that's actually the best drone out of all of them. As a freebie. Might actually be worth selling recycler module for that. Yeah, quick take a loan, I know, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna sell the recycler module and buy that. That is a very good deal right there. Alright, let's move on. This should be another crew member from the slavers. Alright. Yeah, so no need to power the shrapnel yet. And one shot. Actually, I shouldn't have one-shot them. Yeah, they would have given us a crew member if I didn't one-shot them. I killed them too hard. It's okay, we still got scrap. But I actually killed them too hard. Yeah, they died too quickly, they couldn't offer surrender. Run salvage mission. Okay, that didn't do anything. I'm one scrap short for Cura. There you go. We could accept it. I mean, we don't have to. The rewards can be pretty good. But the fights can get rough sometimes. I'm actually gonna accept. Okay. Right, so with the shrapnel we should be good for like sector 3 and 4 probably. Just need to make sure I have enough missiles. And almost one shot. Bye-bye. Light laser Mark II. That's actually not bad, I think, from what I remember. That's the low cooldown one. Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice laser. It's fairly basic. However, it has 2.2 second base charge time and it has 40% breach chance. It's not like a super amazing weapon, but it can be pretty good depending on what setup you're running. I actually used it in the endgame once before. because I had a setup that could reliably keep enemy shields down, so I used it to just open a shit ton of breaches. But in the early game, it's definitely pretty good. Alright, so let's move on. Union settlements. Liberated outreaches. Let's actually go for the non-union sector here. Yeah, let's go for the non-union sector. So this weapon setup, yeah, it will last a while, for sure. Okay, accept. Alright. Salvage. Oh, come on. Well, I think we ran out of luck there. But I still got 3 Zoltans. But we ran out of luck. This is like the only salvage event that can make you lose crew. Out of like, I don't know, dozens of them. There's the link. This is a heavily damaged ship. We're in a hurry, let's just quickly pull some scrap. Let's dock and see if we can find valuable supplies. Don't remember this one. Oh, ghosts. There are gonna be ghosts here. I think he can handle it. I mean, I literally have a medic. I think he can handle it. Okay, we didn't get any supplies, but we got boarded. Okay, whatever. I would like to fight it in a bigger room here. Can I bait them to fight me in the medical bay? Probably not. I guess not. Alright. Was hoping to get something out of that. Oh yeah, they're gonna stun me. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, remember we don't have the clone bay. Can I not bait them to come in here? Doesn't seem like it. They really don't want to follow me, alright. They wanted that door down. I think there's one more over here. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so we didn't get anything out of that, sadly. Other than some system damage. Just repair one thing at a time. Yeah, losing that one Zoltan was a bit unfortunate, but at least we still got 3, which is what we started with. It's actually even worse because there are events that can make you lose crew even if you have the cloning way. Because they technically don't die, they are just quote-unquote lost. Alright, the link. Let's check out the link. Okay. Just attack them. Alright. Okay, these guys have 2 shields. I might just upgrade my weapon system soon. Just in case. I'd rather have that shrapnel bomb available. Okay, they will probably board me, if I had to guess. How about we just open this shit immediately? Because they will probably board me. We can do this. They might not. Well, they will once they burn from a Zoltan shield. So, okay, we can... I can't target the teleporter and the shield, but I can hit what? Like 5 systems at once? I think I'd rather do that. There, maybe that will keep them busy with the repairs. Definitely possible. Okay, I think we're fine. Now we can hit the teleporter. Alright. 31 scrap, bomb launcher. Okay, we'll just sell that probably. There's a store. Alright. So I could hit this distress, but then we would have to backtrack. Probably not worth it. I doubt it's worth it. Hail the ships. Side with Separatists, side with Harmony. Alright. Yeah, most of the ships in this sector should still have one shield. Okay, I can't really hit 4 unless I do this. That should kill them, though. Yep. Nice. Battle drone, okay. Sure, why not? I mean, hey, that's useful. That's actually pretty useful. Both for defense and for offense. Alright. We can... Oh, and here's a distress. So wait, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do that. As long as we don't get an event that boasts the rebel fleet. Which hopefully we will not. Okay, what was this? I remember this. Okay, I had this multiple times, but I don't remember what the reward was for giving them stuff. $20 scrap and 4 drones. It might be worth it. Some of these are definitely worth it. You need hacking to win this event. Alright, let's move on then. See though, the stress is not always worth it. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay, 100 scrap. One more jump and then we can check out the store. Hopefully they will actually trade with us. More crew, nice. Okay, okay, that makes up for the dot we lost. So you... Right, so I still want an engine operator. He could be on engines. That kind of makes sense. And the medic can be on doors. Alright, yep, that makes sense. Let's check out the store. We got 100 scrap. I'll need some more fuel soon. We just wish to shop. Okay, we can buy another NG for 40 scrap. That's not really worth it, because if I spend 40 scrap right now, there might be something really good at this store for more than 60, and then I won't be able to afford it. So just shop. Okay, flag gun too. We could get that. What else? Mantis, NG... mind control, hacking, crew teleporter. Weapons of the day. Okay. Do we gamble on those? Yeah, gamba of the day, I know, right? That never went poorly for me. Yeah, I can quit gambling on weapons anytime I want. It's probably better to just buy the Flak Gun Mark II, because this is a guaranteed good weapon. So I'm just gonna grab Flak Gun Mark II. Yeah, this is a guaranteed good weapon. So I'm getting that. And then we'll just get some fuel. I would prefer to not run out of fuel. Alright, just buy all the fuel they got. Alright. Okay. Well, later on I would probably replace the conservative energy. So we can do this. That will be quite a bit later, potentially. But yeah. Yeah, Flak 2 is pretty damn good. Okay, let's move on. And now I need to say, oh no! I just noticed the task is down here. We're not doing that. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would have to dive twice. Okay, there's no shot I'm doing that. Unless we get an event that will delay the fleet. Hey Carton, thanks for the 14-month resub. Appreciate it. I'm not giving you shit. So, I guess we wasted 30 scrap on Cura. Oh well, could have been worse, I guess. Still a little bit annoying, but alright, whatever. And almost one shot. Yeah, task completed. Task not completed successfully. Well, we could still get lucky, but I doubt it. There are very few events that can straight up delay the rebel fleet. Wait, what's this? A Thundershock drone. I don't remember seeing that. A specialized drone that can toggle between deploying breach and ion bombs without the cost of missiles, but is relatively slow. That's kind of interesting. You mean like teleporting bombs? 100% breach chance. Okay, that seems decent, but it does use free power. But that does actually seem kind of decent. Alright, alright. Well, at the very least, it sells for 30 scrap. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically. Yep. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Encourage the conflicted NG to play basketball with the separatists. 23 scrap, there you go. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we definitely need to upgrade before we make the jump to the next sector. You find an abandoned separatist ship in orbit around the moon. Yeah, is this another ghost ship? I think it's another ghost ship, isn't it? Blow the ship up and harvest the remains. There you go. I'm pretty sure that was a ghost ship. This time we're blowing that shit up. Okay, one more fight. Well, and then one more at the exit. I think I'll just use the flak. Although, yeah, we'll see. We don't have 20 missiles. Alright. Yeah, I find that the biggest thing about the difficulty is not even the scrap, especially if you do the true ending. It's that easy difficulty makes the fights easier. Because by the time you get to the end of the obelisk sectors, you often got pretty much all the upgrades you really need. You can still get some stuff, but it's mostly like nice to have upgrades, not really essential. But easy actually makes the fights easier, which makes a bigger difference than the extra scrap. Okay, 110. One more fight, either the exit. We can buy fuel. Okay, I have a decent amount of fuel, but I suppose I could buy some? Alright, let's just buy the fuel, and now we upgrade. So we need at least one more weapon control, I would say. Okay, one more weapon control, one more power bar, probably. Do we need the power bar, though? Yes? I mean, not necessarily, because I can just do this. For the shield, yeah, we'll need a bit more for the shield. Let's get the power bar. And we'll power up the shrapnel. And early in the next sector, we'll want to probably upgrade our shield a bit. And potentially get one more power bar. Yep. Okay, but the shrapnel will help. So, let's move on. Yeah, so... Hive settlements might get annoying because of the mantis boarding parties. But we'll have 2 sectors to choose from after that. I usually favor options that give us 2 sectors to choose from after. Because one of those could be strictly superior. And also one of those might have ship unlocks for me. That's the thing. Like this one could have ship unlocks that I don't have yet. But this would be a tougher sector for sure. But I might be throwing away ship unlocks if I go this way. For all I know. So it's kind of a tough choice. I mean, we don't have a medic. But our crew is not exactly... like focused on combat, you know? Not really. We also don't have the cloning bay at the moment. So let's play it safe. However, there's no guarantee the next sector after that will not be even worse. Newspaper. Right, this is the one where we need to not kill the guy. For 1 minute. That's not so bad. I guess we can do that. Okay, ignore the guard. I don't want to fight him. Not with that ASB bullshit. Okay. Right. Yeah, could always vent the whole ship except the medbay, you're right. We certainly could. Friggin' cloak. Wow, that's a really long cloak. This early on. Well, they don't have any shields though, so there's that. Let's disable the cloak here. I don't think I need shrapnel here. Okay, seriously? Well, we'll take him down. That's almost a one-shot. Okay. 17 scrap. Yeah, okay, I'll accept that, because we already took some damage. Normally I wouldn't. Okay. Oh, we have a hole in the hull. Alright. How much scrap do I need here? Okay, 20 more to upgrade the shield. Okay. I definitely wanted to upgrade the shield by now. The Zoltan shield can only carry us for so long. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Is there a risk of losing a crew member here? I don't think I want to pay literally all of my scrap. Okay, I don't know if there's a risk of losing a crew member here. I don't want to risk losing a crew member. I think every single time here I just left. So I suppose we could check for signs. Okay, I guess that was worth it. But that might have been like a 50-50 outcome, for all we know. Because there are quite a few like that. Okay, so I need more scrap still. Alright. Okay, this would be a good shrapnel here. Yeah, they're gonna mind control someone as soon as they burn from a Zoltan shield. Well, not if I can help it. Okay, no need for shrapnel. Okay, they're not offering anything. We pretty much got them dead here. Okay, we literally got them dead here. No need to waste shrapnel for this. There you go. Alright. So this is enough. Yeah, let's just get that shield going. There. I'll feel a little bit safer with an extra shield here. That should be good enough for a while. At least for this sector and the next sector after that. Alright. Well, yeah, let's take out the teleporter. And the shield. Refuse. We'll kill them easily here. So again, no need to waste missiles here. We'll need them in the long run. I'm basically just keeping the shrapnel for when we actually need it. Because missiles are valuable. Bye-bye. Okay, 25 scrap, nice. Yeah, I should grab one more reactor power here so that we can actually power up the medbay without having to sacrifice, like, oxygen engine or shields or weapon. Okay, quest. I'll take it. The asteroids. This is where the extra shield might come in handy. Offer to pick it up for them. Demand they pick it up themselves. Use them for biofuel. Okay, a little bit of extra fuel. I guess that's fine. Yeah, littering is bad. But hey, does anyone care in space? Space is pretty damn big. I think there's an option with the clone bay here. Okay, there's a store, but we don't really have the scrap. Yeah, we can't purchase a Zoltan, unfortunately. Let's just fight this guy. Yeah, that's a slaver, so we might still get a crew member. Okay, this is where I will probably use the shrapnel bomb. But first we need to burn through that silly Zoltan shield. Alright. Yeah, let's use the shrapnel bomb. There you go. Man, I love this thing. So good. Especially for only 1 power. I just need my halberd to charge up. Oh, come on. Okay, we still got the halberd though. Okay, now fire. Yeah, there you go. We can get our Zoltan back. Yeah, we lost a Zoltan earlier, so now we got him back. Nice. Alright, alright. So you can just be on the shield. Yeah, to get 1 level of the shield guaranteed, basically. Yep, okay, nice. Wait, how much crew can we get on this ship? 8, okay. So, standard. So... Okay, if I want to do the task... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's basically it. Okay. Yeah, more asteroids. Okay, boarded. This guy should die pretty quickly. Let's take out the shield and the teleporter. Wait, can I hit 4? Not really. Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, good. And no need for shrapnel. The systems are a bit too spread out to really make it worth it. We might take a little bit of damage though. Mostly because of the asteroids. But that's okay. And this guy should die pretty easily. By the time he gets through these doors, he'll be dead, basically. Okay, now halberd again. I might actually take down their weapon here. Nah, let's get the shield down. Okay, they're dead. 20 scrap, nice. Yep, he's gonna die. Bye-bye. Alright, let's move on. Yeah, sucks that he boarded a ship without oxygen, I know, right? Okay, I vaguely remember this one. Yeah, we're just gonna fight. So, pretty standard, I guess. Okay, that's a good target for shrapnel. Yep. Actually, not that amazing, but good enough. Okay, good enough. We can hit the engine. So let the shrapnel do its job first, then fire the ion. And then halberd. Nice. Can I even hit 4? Okay, with this layout... okay, I can. There you go, nice. Okay, you're going down, buddy. Bye-bye. Okay, just wait for this fella to take damage. Bye-bye. So, 63 scrap. We can do an upgrade before we engage the Cura quest. Wait, did I do salvage in here? No, I did not. There, okay. So, 76. Let's see. Well, I could power up more weapons, but I think we're fine on weapons. If anything, I could get more reactor power to power up the defense drone. That's actually probably a good idea. We have 16 drones, so we can power up the defense drone. Yeah, I think that's enough. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, I guess we'll be coming back to the exit, but it's okay. Alright, so with this dude, we need to not actually kill him, but we can still, like, disable his weapons and stuff. I mean, obviously. I'll use the defense drone. Sadly, we don't have a cloak or anything fancy like that. So I'm just gonna hit his weapon with shrapnel. But we need to be careful to not actually kill him. Because then it will fail. Okay, so let's take out his actual weapon here. Try at least. 20 seconds. Okay, one more. Okay, 18. Okay, there. Weapons down. Now we just wait. Now, if you kill him, you fail this quest. There. So, Farito scrap, and we got repaired. Now we go back to the exit. Right, not much I can do here anymore, actually. Okay, right, another nebula sector, that's good. I think we're fine right now. I need more scrap for a bigger upgrade anyway. Wedding photograph. Alright, we can accept that. Yeah, we got a fight right away. I'm just gonna power up the drone. We could get the drone retrieval arm, which might be worth it in the long run. It's not super expensive, but it will save us drones. Because I'm probably going to use the defense drone a lot. It's actually really good for just like a Mark 1 drone. At least I'm a fan. Okay, I think we're fine without shrapnel. Should be fine. How did the Ghostbuster run go? We got to basically the last boss before the final boss, but I couldn't quite kill him. But it was still the most successful run I had so far. There, he's down. 23 scrap. Let's do salvage mission. Okay, not the best pickup ever, but there's Sylvan. Alright, let's go through a normal beacon first. Yeah, ghosts can be annoying. We do have 6 crew members and a medic, so hopefully it's gonna be fine. I can go 1, 2, 3. Just to get more scrap before we hit up Sylvan. Yeah, friggin' ghosts. Not sure if I want to wait and see. They are already on my ship, so... presumably the first option means we'll have to fight them. One is 50-50. You mean 2? One sounds like we'll just fight them no matter what. Okay, I'll try 50-50. Yep, no, we took 3 damage. That's annoying. I'm not very good at coin flips. Yeah, they are over here. That is really obnoxious. And we're not very good at fighting, because Zoltans have less health. Angie is not exactly a fighter either. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Alright, you guys can heal. Yeah, we're stunned. Where did they go? can't move. Ah, crap. I can't move. Okay, that was almost too late. Yeah, their stun is really dangerous. Especially if you don't have a clone. Oh, they're in my oxygen. Or not. I have no idea where they are. I think they're all dead. I think they're dead now. Yeah, no, they're dead. But we'll probably have to do this again. Okay, let's check out the Sylvan, shall we? Yeah, they can move through doors. Because, you know, they're ghosts and stuff. Funnily enough, when you check the description of the race, it tells you something like they're phantoms or something, not actual ghosts, because ghosts don't exist, obviously. Like, the description actually says that. Ultra Burn, Mind Launcher. Okay. Frost Laser Mark II. Okay, 48 scrap for a Mind Launcher. Alright. "17 missiles is a lot, though. But that's 3 flip delay. I think I'd rather save my scrap for actual proper upgrades right now. We can sell this Thundershock drone. I don't think I'll be using it. I don't see myself using it over the defense drone and the battle drone. So sell that. Yeah, but 17 missiles is a lot. I can count the number of runs where I could just throw away 17 missiles for this on one hand, and half the fingers are chopped off. Maybe 1 in 10 runs. I would need a reliable source of missiles, which is very hard to get. So there's a very good chance I will not ever use it even one single time. Maybe I would use it as an actual weapon. It is an actual decent weapon. 2 power. 3 shots per charge. 100% breach chance. So it is a good weapon. Yes, but again, I don't really have 17 missiles to just throw away on this. Unless you're saying that this description is inaccurate and you can do it for free without using missiles. If you can do it without using missiles, then yes. Anyway, I need a quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. The problem is that my current build relies on spamming missiles. Because in later fights, in later sectors, we will basically be spamming the shrapnel bomb multiple times in one fight. So unless I get the upgrade, which costs 9 missiles by the way, that gives me a 50% chance to not use a missile, we will be pretty much guaranteed to use several missiles on every single fight. So we're talking about probably 20 missiles per sector that I need just to use my weapons. And we're currently in what, sector 3, I think? So we're talking potentially over 100 missiles that I'll have to use just for the fights. On top of that, like adding 17 for a delay, and 21 for weapon performance upgrades, I don't see where I'm going to get that many missiles. Because that basically means I would need 150 to 200 missiles for this entire run. or even over 200. I'm not sure if you can even get that many. We'll probably want a weapon upgrade that has 50% chance to not use a missile. But then I'm using 9. So I'm already down to 21. So then if I use 17 on top of that, that means we're down to 4 missiles. So I risk kind of throwing away this entire run if I do that. Like, that's my problem with it. I'm just not convinced 17 missiles are worth it. The only way I could see it being worth it is if you need a fleet delay to reach some critical objective. Like, for example, if there's a location for a quest, especially a quest that involves, let's say, a ship unlock, and the only way you can get there is with a fleet delay, then I would use it. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but in vast majority of my runs, I massively start for missiles in the late sectors. Like, I can count the number of runs I had where I had 17 spare missiles in the later sectors on one hand. With 3 fingers chopped off. I'm just not seeing where I'm going to get that many missiles from, because I never had that many spare. We already had like probably 20 runs, 20 or more runs, or even 30 runs in FTL Multiverse so far. And I only had a small handful where I had that many missiles towards the end. So not only I spent 50 scrap to buy this, by keeping it my cargo, effectively means I'm getting reduced cargo space, which probably means I would have to throw away some other items instead of keeping them to sell them at stores. I mean, I can buy it, but I can almost guarantee that I'm not actually going to use it. So unless there are blue events that you can get with this, this is just throwing away 48 scrap in my view. I mean, you did mention yourself that like you're playing on easy, right? And I did do quite a few runs on easy, both on stream and off stream. You do get way more resources then. It's significantly harder to get fuel, missiles, drones, etc. on normal and hard. It's very, very hard. Like on easy, I totally agree that it's worth the price, because it's way easier to get more missiles there. But here, yeah, it's much tougher. Yeah, and the most events from, let's say, a regular beacon give you 1 to maybe 3 missiles if you're lucky. So if you're lucky, 3 extra jumps would give you maybe half of those 17. I mean, it's good on paper. Oh yeah, we need the defense drone up. I just played enough on normal that I already know that it's very, very unlikely I'll have enough missiles for this. Unless we get insanely lucky. Okay, now that we're at the point where I'll be using the shrapnel bomb way more often, I need to pick up the missile upgrade thing. Probably right after this fight. Alright, got it. Alright, the beam. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the missile upgrade thing. The earlier we get it, the more value we extract out of this. Alright, I need weapons at level 5 first. So that's one more. I could do that right now, actually. Okay, if we do that right now, what would I use that for? Probably the flag. Okay, I could literally replace the halberd beam and use both light laser and flag. Although that would be a little bit weird. Okay, that would be a little weird. I could replace the shrapnel, but I don't really want to do that. What I really need is 2 more power, not 1 more power. So that we can use either the light laser or flag in addition to what we are already using. So that requires way more scrap right now. Okay, that requires way more scrap. With that said, I could already get the upgrade right now. Because the earlier we get it, the more value we extract out of it. And I will definitely be spamming missiles a lot. Yeah. It's a tough call. Let's do the Cura task first. And we'll go from there. Alright, just need to kill the elite. He does have 3 shields. Okay, this is a terrible layout for shrapnel bomb. But unfortunately I'm gonna need it to weaken the shield. Okay, and fire. Yeah, we need to take down the shield. Otherwise, I'll end up having to wait to spam shrapnel. Alright, that's decent. Okay, 1 more shrapnel. Okay, good. Do some damage to the weapon. The defense drone is so friggin' good. Alright, you're going down, buddy. Alright, that was pretty smooth. 34 scrap and then 39 scrap. We are at 200 now. So, yeah, now I could get 2 more levels. That would be a major weapon upgrade. I will also spend the majority of my scrap right now. But that would be a major weapon upgrade. There is a store nearby. Let's check out the store first and then we'll see. I think that store is not guaranteed to trade with us. But it might have something good. Scans are turning up something large on the nearby lava planet. Looks like a massive Dynasty Class F Dreadnought. Completely trashed. It will probably never fly again. But that hasn't stopped a horde of vagabonds from taking residence. Try to scrap, hail the ghosts. Okay, we can give them some missiles. I guess I can try. Oh, okay, that gives me access to a store, right. So, sell this. What are they selling? They are selling cloaking. I think it's time to buy cloaking. That will delay my other upgrades, but, well, that's kind of a no-brainer 95% of the time. So, yep, cloak it is then. That leaves me with 73. We're good on fuel. I would buy missiles, but I wanted to save up for some upgrades. Yep. Okay, cloak will be really, really good. Let's grab 1 more power bar here. Okay, that was a very good pickup right there. We can have 1 more system still. Or 2 more systems? I think 1 more. 3 shields again? Alright. Time for some shrapnel spam, I guess. Well, it's objectively more damage to the shield if we target the shield, but I think I'd rather do 1 each to the shield and the weapon. Yeah, okay, that was not enough. Oh, they destroyed my drone. Okay. We got boarded somewhere, I think. I hate not being able to see what's going on. But we clearly got boarded somewhere. That is really annoying. Let's just use the defense drone. That's kind of what it's there for. Oh yeah, I see them now. Freaking oxygen. Hate that shit. Get out of there. Okay, now shoot. Take down the shield. That helps. Need to repair the oxygen. Okay, our drone can handle this. Cloak on cooldown. Okay, they're gone. At least I think so. Yeah, no need to use any more shrapnel, we're good. Okay, he dead. Could have been worse, I guess. I'm glad we got this battle drone, because our crew is pretty weak. I'm a little bit worried about some boarding heavy fights later on, as in when the enemy boards us. That might be a problem with this crew, even with the medic, even with the battle drone, but we'll see. Okay, well, let's move on then. Okay, another ship with 3 shields. They do have a crew teleporter. I don't really want to fight this, to be honest. Okay, they don't have defensive drones, but they will board me with ghosts. Maybe if I can cloak right away and blast their teleporter with shrapnel, but I think I would need a level 2 cloak for that. I suppose we don't have the battle drone. Okay, screw it, let's do it. I might regret this though. Oh, they have a cloak themselves. Right, they do. Okay, well, I might regret this. But we don't have our battle drone. Okay, I kind of want... Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, we need to wait for the shrapnel and hit the shield. Then use the energy. Take it down to 1 shield and then hit it with the halberd. That's kind of what we need to do. That's the only way it's gonna work. Okay, that's the only way it's gonna work. Okay, they boarded. I can't see where they are. Probably here? Nope. Okay, now hit it with halberd. Let's see. I can't hit both the teleporter and the cloak, just one or the other. I think I'd rather hit the cloak. Okay, that's decent. Cloak's red. Okay, they have to be in this area, I assume. Oh, they're in medical bay. Oh, come on. Man, I really hate these guys. I really hate these guys. Okay. I suspect they're in cloak. And I need to repair the oxygen. I guess there's no point staying on doors because they ignore them anyway. I will likely need a little bit of help here, but I want to repair the oxygen before people start suffocating. Maybe I can just kill them quickly here. Okay, so let's hit... Man, this is a tough one. I'm gonna hit the teleporter. Okay, they're down to 2 holes straight. My drone is about to go down. We're about to finish repairing the oxygen though. I need to move out of this shield room. Okay, they moved back. That's good. We took some damage, but they moved back. Shrapnel on cloak. Okay, there you go. Cloak's red. Repair medical bay. Okay, hopefully that was worth it. Let's find out. Okay, 42 scrap and combat drone Mark II. So, worst case scenario, we can sell it. And we delayed the fleet by 1 jump. That was worth it. Despite the damage we took. That was actually worth it. 100%. It was rough, though. Yeah, I freaking hate ghosts. Okay, there is a store here still. I could play it safe and go for an already explored beacon. But, I mean, we should be fine, I think. We should be fine. Yeah, I don't need the shield upgrade soon, probably. Slug Captain. Goddamn ghosts! The nebula are ours. I had enough issues to deal with. I can't deal with the Federation ship here too. Show them that you aren't messing around. Alright. Yeah, let's just do +1 repair here, just in case. Okay, shrapnel. Nice. Okay, this is actually almost a one-shot. Yep. Nah, kill them. That should be worth more than 15 scrap. No need to use shrapnel there. They're basically dead. There you go. Man, I love shrapnel. Okay, now we can hit up the store. I mean, I could still do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's not get too greedy. Also, the store is not actually guaranteed to trade with me. Okay, looks like it will. We can get a phantom, we can get the tracking flares. Deploys an array of tracking flares that temporarily reveal the enemy, disabling their cloaking system. That's kind of situational, but that is actually really nice against certain types of enemies. However, it's also 55 scrap. So for 55 scrap, it is a bit of a stretch, but this would be really, really good on some fights. Because the problem with cloaking ships is that they just cloak immediately before you can do anything. This way we can actually try to disable the cloak so that they can't use it at all. But it will take an augment slot and it costs 55 scrap and it uses 2 power. But this would be really useful on some fights. This has massive momentum on certain fights. Like, could easily prevent taking a lot of damage. So in that sense, it might pay for itself, because we won't have to spend as much for repairs. It might actually be worth it. I did use it before and it was worth it there, but I got it for free in that case. But I don't think it could be worth it. 30 seconds is more than enough to disable the cloak. Like, it's more than enough. Well, especially since we have the shrapnel bomb. But even without, 30 seconds is a lot. I might actually buy this. Even for 55 scrap. Okay, I might actually buy this. Especially since we have some Zoltan Crow. So later on we can get overclocking. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy this. Now, let's see. Sell the combat drone. Sell missiles. 131. We have more than enough fuel at the moment. So... okay, Clone Bay. Gamba drones, long-range scanners, decoy boys. I mean... okay, see, I could just sell the mine launcher and buy the decoy boys. However, I think at this point I really need to upgrade my shield and my weapons. How much would I need for that? So for extra shield I would need 120 scrap. Yeah, I need like 300 scrap to upgrade what I want to upgrade. So I don't really want to buy more stuff here. As tempting as it is, all three of these are good. Yeah, these are all good. I do think the decoy boys would potentially pay for themselves, even with a free delay. Which sector are we in right now? Like 4, yeah. We're in sector 4. So if we don't do any, like, secret sectors, that's still 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, I think they would potentially pay for themselves. I think it's worth grabbing it. Alright, I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it. But I'm not buying anything else. We're not going to gamble on the drones. We don't need fuel, we're good on fuel. I might buy some missiles. Yeah, I'm gonna buy missiles, because we'll need a lot of those later on. Alright. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... okay, 6... well, we can go 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5 easily. Yeah, way too much choice in that store. The request and escort. Okay. I guess I can accept that. That's easy enough. Pay them scrap to fix up their hull. Will they give me anything in return though? Okay, they did give me a crew member. Alright, alright. A raid. So deals 2 ion damage and stuns all crew in the room but themselves for 7 seconds. Periodically when below 80 health. We should definitely keep this guy, like, away from our crew. Probably on sensors or something. Like, away from our crew. Yeah, don't get anywhere close to me, thank you. Yeah, better than empty slot, exactly. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I guess that's gonna be it. Is that Marbozir the raid commando? Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, downside is we're down to 14 scrap, and I really need scrap for multiple upgrades, really. I think we should switch to defense drone here. Okay, so first shrapnel on the shield, sadly. Alright, good. Descent could have been better. Okay, that's a very nice shrapnel bomb right there. Okay, halberd again. Let's just hit the weapon, actually. There you go. Okay, they're trying to get away, but their piloting is down, so good luck with that. Good luck with that. No need for shrapnel. They're basically dead. Kill them. Alright, 36, nice. So, quest now. I don't think there's gonna be a fight here. Okay, one fight. Looks easy though. Right, just use shrapnel first. Nice. Yeah, anything with less than 3 shields will go down pretty easily. $93, okay, nice. Exit. Now I need to decide whether to upgrade weapons or shields first. There are good arguments for both, so it's kind of a tough one. Yeah, I can see good argument for both. Okay, this is like the Ion Storm thing. Alright then. That's fine. That's what we got the Zoltans for, I guess. Only one shield on these guys. Good luck. Alright, about to be 0. I don't even have to use shrapnel bomb on them. Not really. One more beam and they're going down. There you go. Bye-bye. Okay, 115. Another nebula sector, nice. Okay, before we jump there though... I think I'll prioritize shields first. Because we're still fine with weapons. Hey Quick Mind, thanks for the raid. Yeah, we are playing more FTL Multiverse. The Ministry Cruiser, so Zoltan Cruiser this time. Pretty good start on this one. Oh, there you go, Ministry Cruiser slot B. That's unlocked now. Let's check the Cura task. Okay, do not kill. I think this one just surrenders if we do enough damage. I remember doing this without boarding. So accept. Now, okay. So I'm gonna use 4 drones. Okay, 4 drones is fine. Salvage. Approach without any fear of intruders, alright? Another battle drone? Well, that's just stuff we can sell, basically. Now I need more scrap. There's Sylvan. Okay. Yeah, so we need what? Like 120 scrap for the shields. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shields first, because our weapons are still fine. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, FTL Multiverse is a massive mod for FTL. And when I say massive, I really mean it. There are multiple secret endings, there are nearly 300 ships you can unlock and play, over 800 new enemies, like hundreds of weapons, hundreds of events. And it also has some really funny writing. Like, I usually don't care too much about writing in these kinds of games, but there are some really hilarious events in here. So for anyone who's feeling that FTL itch, I highly recommend it. And the installation is very easy these days. You can just download the installer and run it. Alright. Okay, 2 stores. Promising. With that said, I really need upgrades. As much as I like stores. Okay, we got another crew. With full shield skill. So that's both good and unfortunate. Because I kind of really want the Zoltans on the shields. But I could have him as a shield operator regardless. And just keep Zoltans in the shield room. Yeah, this will be quite a significant upgrade. 20% faster shield recharge immediately here. Alright. That means we have full crew now. Yep. Anyway, it's a free crew member, so won't say no to that. So, let's move on. We can go left here. Okay, 3 stores in our general vicinity. And the Sylvan. Okay, kill these guys. Oh yeah, another Ion Storm, so we'll have less power here. Okay then. Well, we don't need the medbay powered. Not like that weapon there. Okay, fire. Let's take it down. Yeah, we can take it down both the shield and the weapon. Nice. Yeah, that's a big-ass gun. Yeah. Okay, it's a, like, laser thing. Okay. So, kind of a nothing burger, really. It looked more dangerous than it really is. Yeah, just kill them. 36 scrap, alright. Now we can check out the store. I would only really buy something from this store if it's really good. What special things do you have? Backup DNA for 31 scrap. Okay, a Lanios with full piloting and engine skill. So again, normally I would probably consider it. However, we have the upgrade that transfers, that shares the energy between piloting and engines. So I will definitely be piloting with a Zoltan. There is 0 chance I'm swapping the Zoltan pilot for anything else. At least I don't think so. So I'm not paying 49. If I got this guy for free, then maybe I would consider dismissing someone. And that's a big maybe. Maybe I would dismiss the Wraith. But I'm not paying 49 scrap. We could pay for backup DNA, because I'll be getting backup DNA later on anyway. And normally that costs 45 scrap and like 2 drones. Something like that. But this will take an augment slot until then. And we don't have the clone bay yet. But I will probably be getting clone bay soon. So I think I'll grab the backup DNA. We will definitely be getting a backup DNA. That's like a no-brainer. And we do have a free slot for an augment, right? We do. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh crap, we don't. Well, we can sell tracking flares or decoy boys. Yeah, okay, I would have to sell one of those. The decoys technically already probably paid for themselves, so I could sell those. I'd rather keep tracking flares. You think the decoys definitely paid for themselves, especially if I sell them for 25. Yeah, normally I would keep them. And I would prefer to keep the flares, because this can really be a big deal on some of the fights. Disabling the cloak for the first 30 seconds, that can easily win you fights that you otherwise wouldn't be able to reliably win. Or win with way less damage taken. We can also prevent boarding on the ships with both a cloak and a crew teleporter. Yeah, the problem is that I don't think I can internalize it without actually getting rid of one augment. Because in order to internalize it, I need to leave this interface. And as soon as I leave this interface, whatever is overcapacity... Actually, okay, no. I think we will still keep it until we jump. So you might be right. I think you're right, actually. If I close this, I'm pretty sure it will still stay here when I reopen. It will only go away after I jump. Yes, okay. So we should be able to internalize it. Well, hold on. I can't internalize it without buying the clone bay. Are they selling? Yes, okay, I can buy the clone bay. I normally wouldn't buy it right now, because I had different plans. But okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I did that a bit too quickly. We should have upgraded the medical bay first. Because I missed out on the lab. Yeah. Got too distracted. Well, too late. Now we can internalize it. Can I not do that? Apparently I can't actually do it. Wait, no, I can actually. I actually can. It's just kind of misleading. Yeah, here. Yeah, it will still say the cost over here until you click it. This gets me every single time. Like, this gets me every single time. Not that. Yeah, here. Done. Okay. So we can keep everything. That wasn't necessarily worth the cost, but well, we kept everything. That does mean I'm not buying anything else. Because I can't really afford it. Unless we gamble on a weapon. Any Gamba enjoyers in chat? Could be good, could be entirely worthless. Our weapons are more than fine at the moment. In order for that to be worth it, it would have to be a top tier weapon. So since we're fine on weapons, I think it's best if we just save our scrap. Yeah, the only weapons I would actually need right now are top tier weapons, like actual S tier weapons. Right, so I can fire the flares here. Okay, see, so these guys have 3 shields, a cloak, and mind control. I'm actually gonna nuke their cloak here. There. Now, that does mean I'll use 2 energy for the first 30 seconds, but that's alright. The one thing that makes it annoying is the Ion Storm. We do have the Zoltan shield. Yeah, we do have Zoltans in our shield system. They only have 2 shields here, so We're fine without the shrapnel bomb. Yeah, we're fine without the shrapnel bomb. Just hit them with the ion and then use the halberd beam. We get our power back after 30 seconds. Okay, now we hit the shield and the cloak and the weapon. Here. Good one. Alright. 10 more seconds. And then we get our power back. Yeah, he did get mind control out. Just distract them for a little bit. Okay, 3 more seconds. Fire. Okay, we missed, really. That's really unlucky. I needed that to hit to take down one layer of shields. That's actually very unlucky. Okay, that is really, really unlucky. I need the shrapnel up. So we'll be keeping one shield only. At least we have the cloak too. Okay, come on. Well, I can already fire. Well, I could do this. Yeah, that's actually better. Weapon, shield, cloak, and engine. Nice. That should keep him occupied for a bit. I'm still gonna use Shroud. Oh, yep, okay. Mind control again. Can you piss off with your stupid ass mind control? Go away. Destroy that shit. There you go. We don't have Clone Bay now, but it needs to be powered in order to, you know, actually work. He's about to go down. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. We got backup DNA. It doesn't. Anyway, he's dead. Accept their surrender. That's actually a good offer. Okay, this is a good offer. We will likely get less if we kill them, which rarely happens, but this might be one of those cases. This is still what, Sector 5? This is a very good deal for Sector 5. So I will accept. Okay, do we still have stored space? We do. I need 120 scrap for the shield upgrade. Alright, let's keep moving. Hail, good traveler. I am Damodius the Explorer. Privy to all knowledge that one might need on these dark nebulous clouds, all except one vital fact whom eludes me. I have heard the legends of so-called acid nebula, yet I have never seen one myself. I must find it. Can you describe one? Well, they're of green hue, and they have a nature of a nebula. That's really it. Lie and say you've heard about them? Really? I am amazed. Please, please, you must tell me where. Make up some coordinates. Okay, there you go. We made up some coordinates. And he believed us. We would never lie, right? Definitely not. Just fake it till you make it. Just speak with enough confidence and they will believe you. I mean, unironically, something that works in real life. Wait, what? A whale? You dive deeper into the nebula and are swatted out of the way by a giant tail. Luckily, no harm comes to the ship, but you're left in shock. The object you detected was no fleet ship at all, but rather a humongous space whale. I'm no fisherman, but that is very suspicious. Explore the insides of the whale. Luckily, the space whales are so large that you can easily explore inside them. It seems another ship is exploring this whale, or maybe they're just a victim of the whale's immense appetite. Okay, pirates, that's fine. Okay, 40 shields on this guy. I'm no fisherman, but it sounds fishy, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, let's take down the shield. There you go. Pop that a bit too early. We got 22 missiles. Alright, I'm just gonna pop one more shrapnel there, and then we can disable the weapon, maybe. Yep. Yeah, kill them. We'll get more than 19 scrap. He hit my piloting. How rude. And done. 26 scrap, alright? So, I guess we can check out the Sylvan. And there are more stores. Further in. Flak. Okay. So, it might be worth buying this for the sole purpose of unlocking Ether Tech. I might actually do that. We might not get another opportunity like this. The Wanderer drone. A very strange and poorly made smuggler drone that fires a random projectile every shot. Oh, so it's the RNG drone. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the Amflak. This should enable Ether Tech. This is a very rare spawn of Sylvans. The Bedazzler. Oh, yeah, is this the weapon? Yeah, this is the weapon that you normally get from whatever his name was. You know the guy, like the richest guy in the universe or whatever. With this massive unhinged rant. Yeah, the wealthy incarnate guy. Whatever's here won't be in a store again for a very long time. A special flak weapon which can switch between 3 elemental modes. Cooldown, power, and projectile count stays the same between all variants. 7 shots per charge, but 4 power required. Man, okay, this is a really tough one. Because initially I wanted the Amflak to unlock the Ether upgrades, but now I'm considering the Bedazzler. We already used this before. The downside of this weapon is that you use 3 scrap for every single shot. But for a weapon that only requires 2 power, that's really, really good. I might actually buy the Bedazzler. Wait, this is Battle Drone Mark II. So this is a better drone, but it uses more power. I don't think I want that. Nah, I'd rather keep the 2 power variant. Yeah, this is a really tough call. We could still get the Amflak. Yeah, this is the only chance we'll get to buy these. We will not get another chance to buy any of this. Not just in this run, but probably in any run anytime soon. So this is a one-time opportunity here. We do have pretty good weapons. I think I'll grab the Amflak. Because the Ether upgrades are really, really good. I mean, just the shield one alone. So consider this. We start with the Zoltan shield. And the shield upgrade, the Ether shield upgrade, will give us even more Zoltan shield on top of that. It will stack with our existing Zoltan shield. And it's already a very good upgrade. The fact we have Zoltan shield will make it even better. So even if we don't use the amp flag, it might be worth grabbing it for the Ether upgrades. So I'm gonna buy it. With that said, since we bought it to begin with, we can give it a shot. Just test it, see if it's any good. Yep. Yeah, we can test it to see if it's any good. Right. Okay, the only issue I'm seeing here is that if I wanted to keep all 3 items in my cargo, I will only have 1 spare cargo slot. So I think it might be time to sell one of our weapons and swap in the flag. I think I need to decide whether to keep Light Laser Mark II or Flag Gun Mark II. These are both good for entirely different reasons. In the long run, I could use both if I swap out the conservative energy. But if I swap that out, I would need 2 more weapon power immediately, which I cannot afford right now. So like if I do this, like that's no good. Because we have 4 weapon control right now, I can get 5 at most. At the moment. Yeah. Well, that would mean not using the halberd beam right now. If I get 5 weapon control right now, we would be basically using a setup like this. Until we get 6. So Flak Mark II, Light Laser Mark II, and the Shrapnel Bomb. That's pretty much what I would be doing. But the halberd beam is really good. But it uses free power. So it's a bit of a problem. I could also not use the shrapnel for now, and just use the halberd beam with Flag Gun Mark II. That's 5 power. So we could do that and just sell conservative energy. We will not be using conservative energy much longer. So we sell that. And we'll just go with the halberd and flag gun for now, until we get more weapon control. Yeah, that's the plan. So +1 weapon control right away. I only need 4 more scrap to get 5. Alright. So let's test this drone. I wanted to see if it's actually any good now that we actually bought it. Set the state of the drone. Okay, I see. You can power it up harder to make it better. With 4 power, it gets 4 projectiles. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll test it. Might as well. But it's basically an ether brick for us. Because now... Wait, does this not give me an access to ether tech? I got scammed. We actually got scammed. This is outrageous. How can you have obelisk tech and not get access to ether tech? What the heck? Like, what the heck? We got scammed. We actually got scammed. Yeah, Sylvan the Scammer. Well, I guess I'll test it at least. Yeah. This is unironically like the Anakin meme. This is outrageous, it's unfair. How can you have obelisk tech and not have access to ether tech? Like literally. Well, apparently not. It is what it is. It do be that way sometimes. Okay, accept. Right, okay, do I have enough energy to do all this right now? I guess if we power down the clone bay... I want to test this flag thing, at least. I paid for it, so I wanted to test if it's actually any good or not. I don't need more reactor power, though. Well, the plan was to do this. Right, okay. Let's see if it's any good. It does have 2 projectiles. Can we see how quickly it fires? It fires reasonably quickly. Not a bad weapon, I guess. But we would be using it instead of the defense drone. And the defense drone is so much value, it's actually insane. Okay, good. Let's disable their teleporter. Nice. And they're almost dead. So, I guess not a bad drone, but I don't know if I would prefer it over the defensive ones. It's alright. We could technically run both if we get more drone control. A nice haul there. Yeah, I mean, we could run both. It's not that expensive to get +2. Just 55 scrap. So we could consider running both later on. Okay, so I can get +1 power here. Just to be able to run the shrapnel bomb. Yeah, I wanted to be able to use the shrapnel bomb. So +1 power, power up the shrapnel. And now we save up for the 3rd shield. And we can do the task. Right, we don't know where the exit is. Probably up there, if I had to guess. But man, I'm still mad that doesn't count as Ether Tech. What the heck? That really should count as Ether Tech. Come on, man. Well, it is what it is. So I think for this one we'll use the defense drone. Yeah. Okay, they have a defense drone themselves. Well, this is where the shrapnel comes in. They have 2 defense drones. I'm glad I got that shrapnel, because that basically bypasses any defense drones the enemy might have. Anyway, let's get the defense drone ourselves. And I need to wait for shrapnel. And probably disable their drone control. Yep. Is that enough? Okay, that's not quite enough. One of them is disabled. So it might be enough. I just need to hit the shield twice, and this gives us 3 projectiles. There you go. Okay, that's more than enough. Now we can fire the halberd. Nice. That'll do. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, maybe Renegade not so foolish. You are winning. Okay, he surrenders. We want information. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to not kill him, but he just surrenders automatically. Okay, we got... Is that Mantis Suzerain? It is. Okay, we probably want to keep this one, because we don't really have anyone who's good at combat. But the Mantis Suzerain is very, very good at combat. Double combat damage, takes 80% normal damage from crew combat, and 50% faster movement speed, and the pheromones. So yeah, I'm gonna bench the Ghost. The Ghost is just kind of a liability. So bench the Ghost. There you go. Okay, you can stay in sensors. I mean, they move very quickly, even faster with pheromones up, so... If we need to move across the ship, we can do that very, very fast. Okay, let's just grab +1 power bar here, because I'll need it. I might have messed up with the jumps a little bit. We're gonna have to backtrack once. I guess we just go back this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, okay, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did we run a salvage mission yet? Yes, we did. Okay, fair enough. Now, I could use 17 missiles to delay the fleet, but there aren't enough beacons to go through right now. So that would be a little bit pointless. Yeah, the Suzerain and the Slug and the Medic should be more than enough to repel most borders. I can fight this guy. I don't want to escape. I wanted to kill him. Is he gonna have 3 shields despite the Ion Storm? Huh. Yeah, it lacks a third one. I know, right? It really does. Well, I need more scraps, so I kind of do want to fight him. We should be fine. I just need to redistribute my power. So power down the shield a bit. Okay, I mean, this should be enough. Yeah, he will power down the shield, okay. His shield, his power distribution was before the Ion Storm, not after. Yeah, these are pre-storm stats, yeah. I was worried it was post-storm stats. This should be easy enough. Let's disable the city beam drone. Alright. Yeah, kill it. Should be easy enough. Oh, now he powered the shield. Okay. I should have waited a bit with that flag. That's fine. He's going down anyway. Bye-bye. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, can I do 6? Oh yeah, this is slightly inaccurate when you go through nebulas. Yeah. They will move slower than it seems. Because this shows you their like non-nebula movement. As far as I'm aware at least. So we should be able to do 6. Alright. Right, no nebula here. No Ion Storm here. Let's pop the defense drone. Alright. So we wait for shrapnel. Then flak. Okay, we still have the Zoltan shield up, so no need to cloak. Nice. Take down all of this stuff. He's trying to get away. Okay, Burst Laser Mark 3 and 42 scrap. That's a very good offer. We will almost certainly get less than this if we don't accept. And I don't have room in my cargo. This laser is worth 45 scrap if we sell it, but it's a pretty good weapon too. I might end up using this at the very end. Yeah, this is pretty good. 5 shots per charge. So okay, here's one problem with the flag. As nice as Flak Mark II is, the one problem with this is that in a lot of the fights that we do, we will be waiting for the shrapnel to hit first. So that means the extra charging time doesn't really help me at the start of the fight, which is arguably the most important part of the fight, because that's where you build up the momentum. So I think a slower but more powerful weapon like this would work better with my current setup. So I'm gonna accept whether I use it or not, because this is essentially almost 90 scrap. There's no way we'll get more than that by destroying them. No shot. But I will probably end up using it. I just need more weapon power. Yeah, this is 5 shots per charge. 10% fire chance per shot. Yeah, that's gonna be good. But the next upgrade I want are the shields. We just need to save up for more power bars. We should be mostly fine on weapons. For the rest of this run, more or less. Yeah, I think we're actually fine for the rest of this run. Unless we still run into the link and end up doing obelisk sectors, but outside of that, we're set. That's a good trade, and we have 29 fuel. Yeah, that's a very good trade. Alright. Yeah, we have a winning combo here for sure. Alright. Not to mention the defense drone. And if I get more power, I could still power up the flag drone. The flag drone is decent. I mean, 2 projectiles, and it can scale up to 4. Oh, hacking. Okay, that's a bit rude. What an asshole. Okay, what an asshole. Okay, yeah, he hit me with 85 evasion. That's XCOM, baby. I mean, FTL. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes, apparently. Yeah, it do be that way. Okay, that's good. I think I want to take down that weapon. Yeah. There you go. That was pretty bad luck, though. That was actually pretty bad luck right there. Yeah, 85 evasion and the defense drone on top of that. Yeah, that was pretty unlucky right there. Okay, shrapnel. Flak. Okay, he's trying to escape. Not for long. Bye-bye. 41 scrap. Alright, now we can upgrade, I think. Okay, I don't need +2 power bars, otherwise I'll have to power down an essential system. So we don't need a little bit more. Not much point upgrading until then. Could have been worse. I got hit with a 95% evasion once. I don't... Wait, do we have a space in our cargo here? Yes, okay. But now our cargo is full. That's 27 scrap, alright. One more jump and then exit. Wait, what is this? Before you even have a chance to observe your surroundings, a large slug transport lurches towards you and beams a slug onto your ship. Dressed in a freshly ironed suit with a strangely familiar appearance, you can't quite put your finger on. He puts down a large briefcase on a nearby table and pulls a stack of neatly organized papers and places them before him, all without looking or speaking to you. Hello? The slug gazes up casually and readjusts the papers. Hello, stranger. Would you care to answer some questions? Without waiting for an answer, the slug immediately begins reading off his sheet. Let's begin. Question 1. Have you ever noticed anything unusual within the realities you have visited? Things which should not be. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen this event. I don't remember seeing this event before. So, yes? Is that so? The slug scribbles something down on his paper. Question 2. Has an advanced AI ever utilized technology you would consider otherworldly to subjugate your free will? I don't think so. The slug lets out a faint laugh and scribbles something else down. Question 3. Have you ever encountered or heard of what might be considered a memetic hazard? In particular, one involving a substance referred to as chocolate pudding. What? What's chocolate pudding? Either you are very unobservant or I am in the wrong cluster. Either way, I see this questionnaire has no reason to continue. Thank you for your time. Okay then. Let's move on. I don't think I've ever seen this event before. Alright, one more fight. Or maybe not? Oh, okay, wait. We got 18 scrap and we got an Equinoid crew member. So these are actually really rare. I think this is only the second time ever. Well, it's not the second time. It's like the third or fourth time I got a chance to get one of those. You only really get them from some events, rare ones as well. Yeah, so this one is untamed. It can only be controlled temporarily, can be tamed using the crew lab. Sadly, I can only have 8 max crew. I don't think I want to boot my Zoltans. I don't think I want to boot the Clansman. Definitely not the Medic, and definitely not the Mantis Suzerain. And I would prefer to keep the NG for repair speed. So... I'm not sure if I'm willing to boot anyone here. So as nice as this sounds, I don't think it makes any sense. And we would also have to spend more resources to tame it. It doesn't even get that much more combat damage, it's just very fast. Cannot repair or mend systems. Yeah, this is not a very good crew member. As funny as it sounds, it's so pretty, yeah. We bought it out of the air. I mean, we dismiss it. If I could get more crew members, then yeah. But I don't think it makes any sense. 3 drone parts to tame? Yeah, not worth it. If I had like a generic human to replace or something... So... Yeah, I love how the description clarifies they are not ponies. Yeah! But feel free to address them as such. Alright, sorry bro. Maybe in some other alternate universe or timeline. Wait, what's this? Is this a hacker sector? The hacker sector I remember was like error something. I don't know what this is. Okay, it's just one of the variants of hacker sectors. So we could do Duskbringer Stronghold. Let me just check if I have any unlocks to get in there. Maybe? Oh, well, ironically, you can unlock the actual Duskbringer Cruiser in here, which we would unlock by completing a run with the Zoltan Ministry Cruiser, I think. So it's the same unlock that we'll get by finishing the run with this ship. There might be more. Okay, there might be more. Okay, there's some more interesting stuff in here. There is one unlock I don't have. At least I don't think I do. There's the Peacekeeping Cruiser. At least I don't think I have that. Okay, well, let's do the Duskbringer Stronghold. Okay, we'll do Duskbringer Stronghold. There's a chance we'll get a new unlock in here at least. This is a freebie. We can get the reward here just by listening to him. We don't have to fight. Right, I got 22 drones, so let's just... Well, I could deploy 8. That might be worth it if we want to maximize our chance of getting the unlock event. And I'll still have 14, which is a good amount. So yeah, let's do that. Alright, attempt to convince the Duskbringers to aid you. Yeah, 4 shields, Zoltan shield, probably ASB. Okay, we convinced them, there you go, nice. So how about that upgrade? I think I need it by now. Is there a store nearby? No, okay. Let's get the shield upgrade then. It's definitely time to get that by now. Without a doubt. Actually, without a doubt. There, done. Okay, we should be good for a bit. Interesting layout. Not sure how I feel about this layout right now, but okay. Does Multiverse have more than one flagship bosses? Oh yeah, it does. It does have a fair bit of new endgame content that's alternative to the Rebel flagship. There's the true ending, which is significantly harder and also longer. You have to go for several new sectors, and the final bosses are way tougher than the Rebel flagship, and there's some other, let's say, endgame content that I haven't even seen myself yet, but I know it's there, and I know where to find it. Yeah, there are multiple endings. There's also like... I don't know what to call it. There's like a new game mode of sorts you can unlock. Which is not that different, but it makes some things different. Which is more of an endgame thing. I looked into like what I would have to do to get there, but yeah. It's a bit convoluted and it would pretty much involve getting things that I haven't done yet. But yeah, there's a ton of content here. I'm like 50 plus hours in and I barely scratched the surface, at least that's how it feels. Give them some fuel. Well, I have 29. Maybe they will give us something in return. Well... Okay, sleep scanner is nice and all that, but not for me, I don't have the space. Although... Okay, I mean, this is what, sector 6 or 7? I could swap out the decoys. Wait, is this 6 or 7? I'm actually not sure now. If this is 7, then we could swap out the decoys. Because they won't really give me anything useful anymore. Not that the scanner will. Yeah, I'll just keep the decoys. Yeah, I think this is 6 still. Yeah, it's 6, so we'll keep the decoys. Alright. So the next upgrade is probably going to be Cloak level 2. Are you responsible for this? Okay, assist in locating the survivors. Okay. Well, we got some repairs, 48 scrap, and a drone I cannot keep because I don't have the space for it. But we can swap out something that sells for less scrap. Like this battle drone. Or the tri-ion. Yeah, okay, I might actually still be keeping the battle drone if I swap out the amp flag. So let's swap out the ion. It's 5 extra scrap, I guess. I need to find a store soon to sell some of the scrap. Yep. Yeah, I'm a little bit torn about this flag drone. It's not bad. Maybe I will keep it. We're mostly fine against boarding parties. So maybe I don't need the battle drone anymore. Give me a store or something. From the tunnel, from out of the tunnel comes a massive cruiser vessel of unknown alien design. At once, a strange pattern appears on your computer. Its frequency matches the signal from the beacon you had activated earlier. Wait, is this the beacon we activate at the very start of the run? Or is that not it? Is that something different? Because there's that option you get at the very start. Like to activate a beacon or something. And I have no idea what that does. This is normal boss. This is normal plus boss. Yes, okay. Alright, I mean, I just upgraded my shields. We can fight this. Yeah, we can fight this. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna play it safe and use the defense drone this time around. Alright, so we wait for shrapnel bomb, hit the shield, and then blast them with flak and then halberd beam. There you go. Okay, we should be fine with the Zoltan shield here. So wait with the clock for the next round of his shots. Okay, good. So let's hit... hey, native API, thanks for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it. I can hit both the shield and the weapon, but I can't hit the teleporter and the weapon. We can deal with boarding parties. Okay, this might be an annoying one though, because these are shells with the combust skill, which does instant damage to nearby crew and systems. So they could instantly damage my systems with this shit. Yeah, let's try to disable the crew teleporter. There you go. Okay, it's red. Good. Okay, they did board me with... Is that a giant alien spider? I think it is. Okay, whatever. Yeah, these are spiders. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Okay, shrapnel again. Let's hit the weapon. Okay, I got hit in my weapon system. That's not great. Not too great. Oh, and they have a Zoltan shield that's regenerating. That's kind of worse. Let's send the Engie to repair this shit faster. Come on, repair that shit faster. There you go. Still need to wait for the cloak. Yeah, they're gonna board me again, probably. If I had to guess. Our shield is also partially down. Okay, okay. That Zoltan shield is gonna be annoying. I don't have a hard light bypass. Oh, come on. Okay, now this is really getting on my nerves. And I can't cloak yet. Now it's really getting on my nerves. Great. Well, that's what the cloning bay is for. But now it's seriously getting on my nerves. I might have to jump away here. I might actually have to jump away. I can't reliably kill them quickly enough here. I mean, I can kill them, but not fast enough. It might not be worth the risk. I could switch to flag drone. So, if I switch to flag drone, we'll burn through his shields more reliably, but obviously we'll also take more damage ourselves, which is a problem. What drone is this? Oh, this is the shield overcharger. We need to take down the drone bay. Okay, I need to switch to flag drone. It's a little bit risky, but I need the flag drone. Like, this is non-negotiable. He's blasting my weapon system with, like, mines and shit. This is really annoying. Now I have no weapons. We need to jump away. It's not worth the risk staying here. It's just not worth the risk. We're still at 29 hull. I really don't think this is worth the risk. Unless they have like a mind-blowing reward. But I don't know what the reward is. Yeah, he will just keep my weapon down pretty much permanently. Yeah, I cannot repair my weapon quickly enough. So he will permanently keep my weapon down, and there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I'm unable to get even one single shot out with my weapon. So we effectively have 0 damage. And my drone will not do enough damage to burn through these shields and do actual damage itself. I mean, maybe if I get the shrapnel out. The problem is that we need to time that. Yeah, I need to time that with the drone. The drone needs to take out the resultant shield, and then we hit it with the shrapnel. Let's send this guy to help with the repairs. I really think we should have left, though. Okay, he's targeting this now. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the drone. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to disable his drone control. If I don't do that, we have 0 chance of killing him. He has 2 maintenance drones. Okay, there's no shot we can do this. There's no shot. He will repair it by the time I can power up my weapons. At least I'm pretty sure he will. We really should believe. We really should believe. There's no point staying here. I cannot kill him by the time he kills me. I'm leaving. It's stupid staying here. So leave while we have 29 hull. I'm not gonna throw away the whole run just to keep fighting this guy. Request to trade. Submit yourself as a Zoltan shield. Okay. Well, I kinda want to trade. There you go. Alright, it's time to sell some of this stuff. I will probably keep the flag drone. It is pretty good for some fights. So I think I'll keep it. We can sell the battle drone. Okay, I'm gonna sell the battle drone. Okay. 133. They do have a hacking system. If I buy that, I will have 23 scrap left, but it would be a pretty good investment. Definitely worth considering. We don't have the power for the burst 3. I need at least 1 more weapon control to use it. That's the problem with buying the hacking system right now. I delay my weapon upgrades. So this is a problem. But we might not get another opportunity to buy the hacking system. So it's a tough call overall. It's a really tough call. Yeah, I'm gonna get hacking because it's just so good for so many situations. The weapon is already there. We can always upgrade our weapon control. Just need to get the scrap. And this is still sector 6. Yeah, let's get hacking. Hacking will be worth it for sure. Like, no question about that. Alright. Yeah, now I need to save up 100. 125, really. Alright. Is this the collector? I don't want to go here just yet. If I go here, I'm gonna have to backtrack later on. So I'd rather not. As in, I would have to go through an already explored beacon. I think it's time to get hardlight bypass at some point. We'll see. It's gonna be a little bit annoying without that, and they have mind control. We can avoid that for a little bit, but not for long, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I don't have hardlight bypass right now. Alright. Let's power up the defense drone. Well, okay. This is where the flag would be probably a bit more useful, because I can use flag to burn through his shield faster. It fires 2 projectiles at a time. So we'll use the flag. Though normally I would use the defense. Yeah, now we can use the shrapnel. Right here. Flag right after. And then the halberd. There you go. Okay. Let's disable the weapon and the crew teleporter. There you go. Nice. Okay, he will not do much. Okay. We're good. Let's keep that shit down. Bye-bye. Yeah, this is a pretty decent drone. And it scales up with power if we want to scale it up. It scales up to 4 projectiles. If we're willing to spend more power for it. Yeah, I mean, we'll want hardlight bypass at least for phase 3 of the Rebel Flagship, but we still have a lot of time before we get there. Let's save up scrap for the weapon upgrade now. I need +1 weapon control. You are greeted into a large meeting room, furnished very strangely. Antique maps and weaponry line the walls, and the Duskbringer martyr sits on a leather armchair, sipping from a cup of tea. Yes, hello. I know our political alignments have made us enemies, but today I think we can reach a mutually beneficial agreement. As you have surely noticed, the interlopers from Universe 1 are quite the issue for us since Wentworth 1 ordered them to betray our pact. Now my men and I have been assigned to keeping this filth out of our sector. There is a particularly slippery and obnoxious rebel commander. Okay, they want us to kill a rebel? Sure. We can do that. And he's right next to us. Convenient. How many jumps do we have, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, we can also go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's more stuff here, but I don't think we're going up there. Yeah, let's go 1, 2, 3. Right. Well, we can fight this, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Okay, he's trying to run away. Yeah, so definitely use the flag drone. This is probably one of the best use cases for the flag drone, honestly. To burn through the Zoltan shield quickly. Yeah. I can't think of many better use cases than this. It will actually burn through the Zoltan shield by the time we power up the shrapnel. Mostly. Yeah, there you go. Just as we powered up the shrapnel. Okay, so the shield. Okay, they will board us. These are what? Right, the Duskbringer devotee. Triggers a brief countdown, then detonates, damaging all crew in the room on death. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Anyway. Shrapnel. Good. Flag. And halberd. So that's the shield. Here, that's nice. Go help. Pheromones. Close the doors. We should be fine. I mean, we have the cloning bay, we have backup DNA. It's not gonna be a problem. I think the drone will kill them. Yep. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's not about the drone at all. And hey, we could still run both if I get 4 drone control. So maybe I'll end up doing that. Okay, let's move on. Now we can do the quest. Now, who might this be? Why, it can't be. You're that little shit that keeps blowing up my sister. Do you know who I am? I am Kick-Ass Kyle, and I bet you can guess what I'm going to do to you. He pauses for a moment. In case you're stupid, I'll explain. I'm going to kick... You mute him while you decide what to do. Okay, that's a pretty funny one. Wait, is his class kick your ass, Kyle? Is that what it means? I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to mean. Okay, that is pretty funny. Shoot him dead. Is there any other way to shoot people? You briefly unmute Kyle, but after a long string of explicit insults, you mute him for the remainder of the fight. Okay, that was a pretty funny one. Now we can use the defense drone. Yeah, guess who's going to be doing the ass kicking? Not him. I'll wait for shrapnel. We can hit the shield. Okay, good. Let's disable the teleporter and the weapon. There you go. Alright. I don't even need to cloak. I actually have no real need to cloak right now. Shrapnel here. I mean, I still can, but there's no real need. Okay, he's almost dead. Let's just wait for the halberd. Just suffocate these guys. Okay, flak and halberd. That will do the trick. There you go. Bye-bye. Achievement unlocked. Ass kicked. Nice. No, this can't be. My ass has been kicked. That's going to be so pissed. The rebel ship has been neutralized. You scrap the remains of what was once Kyle's ship. While scrapping the rebel ship, you notice a small pod eject from the vessel. Due to being on a different comm system, we have not yet muted it. Kyle appears on the screen, his oversized melon of a face red and sweaty. You haven't heard the last of me, you Federation dipsh. Kyle doesn't get to finish. This last insult before the Duskbringer carrier jumps into the system and annihilates the pod in a single shot. Nice. Okay, apparently we got... I assume this is a Duskbringer. Duskbringer Martyr. Okay, so hold on. This guy also powers up systems, so I could swap out my Zoltan, right? Or does he? 1 bonus power. They might not benefit from overclocking. Okay, that was a pretty funny event though. Short range teleportation. Triggers a brief countdown, right, and then detonates. I suppose I could grab him just in case there are any blow events later on that we could benefit from. But that's about it. I don't have 4 Zoltans. Overclocking will work? Yeah, so I will just bench a Zoltan and swap in the Duskbringer. That works. Alright, there you go. Still need to kill these fellas. Shouldn't take too long. Okay, they're dead. Done. So there's our new guy. I'll just keep him. Oh yeah, and he can instantly teleport, which is nice. We wanted a slug working the shield here. Because he has the skill. Yep, he has the skill. Alright. Yeah, the teleporting might actually come in handy. He can teleport in, he can teleport out. So, okay, what do we need? Now I can get the power for our weapons. So let's do that. And now I can swap in the laser for the flag. There. So this is our setup now. Yep. This will work out better with the timings. And later on we can still get one more. So with 2 more power, with 8 total power, actually no, that would be 7, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So if I wanted to get one more weapon, it would have to be a weapon that uses 1 power. Which is fine, maybe we'll find something. I mean, these 3 are already more than good enough. But if we get something else, then we'll still use it. Alright. Well, I mean, in theory what I could do, I really like the beam though, but I could swap out the beam to use both the light laser and the flag gun. So I can either use these 2, but not right now, later. Or I can just stick with the halberd and maybe we'll get a good weapon that uses 1 power. But for now, this is good. Alright. No, shrapnel is better. Shrapnel is easily one of the best 1-power weapons in the game outside of unique weapons. It's insanely good. The biggest strength of the shrapnel is that it damages the systems of all the adjacent rooms. But furthermore, it's a self-teleporting bomb, which means you can bypass the Zoltan shields entirely when you buy the Hardlight Bypass internal upgrade. There's a reason I'm using it, because it's so good. There's no really other weapon like it that's not unique. It's a big part of my strat here. Great, more crew. Okay, another Duskbringer. So, I mean, I can swap out another Zoltan, I guess. This is not the same. Well, it's similar, not exactly the same. They do have normal repair speed. I don't like the teleport for, I mean, several different reasons. You can jump into fights, you can jump out of fights, but you can also jump to the other side of the ship to repair things faster. So I might actually swap out the Zoltan. Yeah, their weakness is the low health, for sure. But Zoltans also only have 75. That doesn't exactly make a huge difference there. I think I'll swap out the Zoltan. Alright, let's swap out the Zoltan. There, okay, done. There you go. Yeah, overclocking still works, and I think the teleporter is worth it. There are many different uses for the teleporter. So let's do the task here. This is a freebie. This is the Pete event. We just need to listen to his story, and that's it. Yep. Yeah, totally listening to your story, bro. There you go. Free scrap. Can't go wrong with free scrap. Yeah, so hey, I could power up both the drones with just 55 more scrap and some power. We'll see. So I assume the question marks are the collector. Okay, so we could fight this guy and get a mine launcher, which I don't need. But it's scrap. So I don't mind scrap. Okay, I see no reason not to fight them. At the very least, it's scrap. So power up the flag to burn the shield. And we can test our new weapon setup. Yeah, this one will work better than the last one. It's also one more power, so it better work better than the last one when we are using more power for it. Okay, so shrapnel. Pretty bad layout for the shrapnel, but I'm still gonna hit the shield here. Alright. That was actually probably unnecessary, but we did it anyway. And he's almost dead. In fact, the drone will finish him off. Yep. There you go. Yeah, this drone is actually pretty nice. 43 scrap and a weapon that sells for 30. Nice haul. Right, so I assume this is the collector. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. So I don't have every single weapon here memorized. I know some of them. I don't think I really need any of them. The first one might be one of the easier fights here, but some of the later fights are also pretty easy. The toughest one was the colonizer. Like, the colonizer kicked my ass pretty hard the first time around, but the probe also killed me once. I guess we could do the cloners. Yeah, I don't remember. I think the affluent was the world incarnate. Yeah, I think, yeah, the affluent should have been the world incarnate. So in theory I could do that. I'm not sure if I can fit that weapon in my setup though. Yeah, it was probably not worth actually coming here. But we could do the cloners and just sell the reward. But I can just refuse to not risk it. Tough call. Okay, actually kind of a tough call. I really like the beam ion from the Enlightened. How much power does it use? Do you remember? I could potentially replace the halberd beam with a different beam. Okay, let's do the Enlightened. Alright, I can accept the Enlightened. It's gonna be in the next sector anyway. Right, there's a store here, so let's sell this. What are they selling? Shrapnel missiles. Okay, these are nice, but they do use free power. So I'd rather just keep my actual shrapnel bomb. I can't really get a weapon that uses free power in my current setup. Not really, no. Not gonna happen. Scattershot defense drone. A peculiar defense drone that fires bursts of slow-moving flak, can target anything. Solid projectiles, lasers, drones, you name it. Okay, this is potentially nice defense drone, but So the benefit is that it can shoot anything. The downside is that it moves slow. So it's fairly unlikely we'll hit very fast-moving projectiles. It uses free shield. I mean free power. So what I could do with this, if I pick this up and replace my defense drone, what we could do is get one more power in our drone system, switch the amp flag to the free power variant, because this flag has 3 different variants. It has 2 power, 3 power and 4 power. They fire 2, 3 and 4 projectiles respectively. And then I could switch between them as needed. But yeah, the fire rate here is very, very low. It's like, what, 1400? Where was it? Yeah, 1400. The defense drone has 600. So this is more than twice as slow as the defender drone. Might actually not be worth it. Yeah, that's actually way too slow. Yeah, that's way, way too slow. Yeah, I think the Defender Drone Mark 1 is actually one of the best like value for power defense drones that you can get. There are better drones overall, but in terms of value you get for power spent, it has to be one of the best 2-powered drones. It saved me from like so much hull damage, it's crazy. I think I can sell the mine launcher at this point because we have decoy boys, so I can already delay the fleet. I don't see myself using 17 missiles in the next sector. We still need 21 missiles to get weapon performance upgrade if I need that, and I'll be using missiles frequently for the shrapnel bomb, so I'm gonna have to sell this. I just don't see a good reason to keep it. Now, I can probably sell the light laser as well. The only way I would use it is if I switch the flag gun for the light laser. And this weapon does definitely have some use cases. So it's time to sell one or the other. Now, keep in mind, if I want to use either of them, the only possible way I can use one of them is specifically if I replace the halberd beam with something that uses 2 power. That's the only way I can use it, because we are already using 7 power and 8 is the max. So I cannot use either of these weapons unless I switch the halberd beam for something else. Which seems fairly unlikely. Yeah, that seems fairly unlikely. It might just be best to sell them both. Yeah, I don't really want to remove the halberd beam because it's so good. It's a fairly long beam, and it does 2 hull damage and 2 system damage to every room it hits. Yeah, there's no shot I'm removing the shrapnel bomb, so you can pretty much stop suggesting that because I'm never doing that. It's one of the best weapons in the game. There's 0 chance I'm removing that. We risk losing the entire run if I remove it. We could literally lose the whole run on the 3rd phase of the Rebel Flagship if I remove it, because I have no way to counter the Zoltan shield then. We don't have the crew teleporter, I don't have any other teleporter type bomb. And again, overall, it's one of the best 1-power weapons in the whole game. There's 0 chance I'm removing it. It carried multiple of my runs so hard. I won dozens of fights that I probably had no business of doing otherwise, thanks to it. Anyway, like I said, I cannot use either of these weapons with my current setup unless I specifically replace something. Because I can't use them. I would need 9 power. I cannot get 9 power. 8 is the cap. So one thing we could do though is this. We could do this. Instead of the Burst Laser Mark III, we could do this. However, like, I'm not super convinced because Burst Laser Mark III has 5 shots per charge. I really don't think we're better off finding a weapon that uses 1 power and use that. But outside of that, we can also finish this whole run just with this weapon setup alone. We don't need the 4th weapon. We can finish this whole run with the 7 weapon control just fine. If I do switch, it's a side grade at best. Like, it's actually side grade at best. I can just keep them for now instead of selling. I mean, I don't have to sell them, I can just keep them. Yeah, we have no need to sell. Let's just keep them for now and wait to see other stores later on. We still have space in the cargo. And it's not like I'm buying anything from this store. I'm not. Well, maybe missiles. Okay, it might be worth buying missiles, because we do want weapon performance upgrade, which will cost me a total of 21 missiles total, if I wanted to get all 3 levels. It's probably too late to get explosive replicator. And it's probably not worth it right now. If I was using more than 1 missile-based weapon, I would get it. Yeah, let's grab a performance upgrade. We'll also want... the ion field would be good. I mean, there are several things that I still need. Yeah, shadow weaponry, we'll definitely want that, but not yet. There's no huge rush to get that. Okay, anyway, we're good. We can move on. We can move on. Yeah, we might still find good weapons. This is still Sector 6. We have, like, a whole ass sector to go before the final one. Send your crew to repair the life support. Okay. There you go. 54 scrap. Nice. And now we go to the exit. Okay, one more fight. We can do that. Yeah, just use defense drone. That's fine. Okay, this is ironically or unironically one of the worst offensive drones with our current setup because it already destroyed my Zoltan shield and it's been like 5 seconds. It fires these really shitty weak lasers, but every single shot destroys 1 layer of Zoltan shield. So unironically a really annoying offensive drone that otherwise I would have barely noticed. Okay, go. Alright. Halberd. We can hit everything that's relevant. Nice. Yeah, finish them off. We'll get way more than this. Just wait. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, I was hoping for more than that, but alright. Oh, Imperial New Homelands. Wait, that sounds new. I don't remember that. I think I can get an unlock from that. Okay, there's at least one unlock here that I definitely do not have. Wait, is this a crystal sector? Okay, I think this is a crystal sector, right? We are definitely going here. There's at least one unlock here that I definitely do not have. 100%, I don't have that. Hold on. I'm just checking what we would have to do. Okay. Nothing special, just kill a ship. Ironically, this requires not doing a crew kill. Alright, so we're going here. Imperial New Homelands. Hey, but I need a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. We can still get a task here. That's the one with the password, so should be easy enough. And okay, I have 12 drones. So I can't really spend more than 4 here. Because if we do that, we might run out of drones to actually use in combat. But we can spend 4 safely. Alright, here. Let's go. Try to talk it out. Yep, okay, we did talk it out, nice. Okay. There is a strange interference at this beacon. Before we go there, I might want to upgrade something. I should probably upgrade my engines a bit at some point. It's not necessarily a priority, but this might be a good moment to do that. However, we should definitely upgrade the clock, because that basically doubles the clock duration from 5 seconds to 10 seconds. So I definitely want that. Other than that... So if I want to run both drones... I would need enough drones to do it. It might be a little bit too late to upgrade, to install the drone arm. Yeah, it might not be worth installing the drone recovery arm at this stage. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it at this stage. What did we not have from the crucial upgrades? We could get Ion Field, which will do nothing a lot of the time, but when it does do something, it's really, really good. We don't have backup DNA, obviously. We can also get weapon performance upgrade. We can get shadow weaponry. There are several good options. Yeah, I think I'll just upgrade my engines a little bit. Yeah, let's do a quick engine upgrade here. And that's enough for now. Yeah, we might not need hard light bypass in this sector. I could get it to, like, future-proof. But this is a crystal sector. They should not get the Zoltan shields. Okay, let's see what this is. I'm not sure if that's the unlock. Uncertain what you'll find at this beacon. You tread carefully, but even then, aren't quite enlightened on what you found. A small but well-armed interceptor. Similar but differently colored to the mysterious rainbow ships that have been reported popping up. Is hiding behind an asteroid. You seem unable to scan it. Something about the ship is causing unexpected glitches in your hardware. Oh, they have this thing. Like, whatever this is called. Wait, I think there's an unlock here. There's an unlock related to this. I think there's some RNG involved in here. Okay. It is not necessary to defeat this ship in any way to unlock the next part of the quest. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is like a multi-step unlock or something, where you need to kill more than one of these guys throughout multiple runs or something? Yeah, this is a nasty ship though. But it is unlock related. So I think I kind of want to fight it? I don't know. Let them fix systems fast. Yeah. Well, if I just leave, I don't think I'll get credit. Yeah, I don't know. So we have a 1 in 4 chance to find this guy in any given run, or something like that. Well, what do you guys think? Should we fight these guys? I can probably beat it. I will likely take a beating myself. Like, that's probably gonna happen. Chaotic. This ship's rooms are protected by some kind of mysterious energy. All non-siren crew on board this ship will be overcome by madness, blocking the use of their active abilities. Once they return to your ship, they will go back to normal. Okay. Okay, what the heck? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? It's gonna be fine. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Okay, alright. Yeah, interesting looking crew. Very interesting looking crew. Anyway, so let's use defense drone for sure. And time to spam shrapnel. In fact, I'm gonna have shrapnel in the front of all our weapons. Just to minimize the likelihood it will get disabled. This is the one weapon that will always land, no matter what. Well, almost always. Alright. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. We can hit this thing right away. It would be best to hit the shield with the shrapnel. But we can hit this and just target the shield with burst, which should do more than enough damage to strip the shield. I mean, it's 5 shots. Okay, just don't take out my weapon. We still have Zoltan's shield. Okay. Nice, now halberd. Okay, we disabled whatever this is called. I can hit... Okay, I can hit... Hold up. Shield. Shield, weapon, oxygen. Or cloning bay. Yeah, let's hit oxygen. That might keep them busy. Trying to repair it. Nice. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. Shield. Okay, and he's basically dead. Well, that was easier than I expected. Tough ship? I don't know what you're talking about. 57 scrap. Okay. Okay, we got a beam. Interesting, so that's a unique weapon for sure. Fires a more concentrated beam of chaotic eldritch energy. Deals crew damage and temporarily induces madness on the crew it hits, disabling their active abilities. This is great for boarding strategies. Not so much for non-boarding strategies. If we were running a boarding setup, this would be pretty nice. But we're not. 45 crew damage, 2 shield piercing, 2 system damage. Yeah, this is best for boarding setups, so not ours. Interesting weapon though. Yeah, so what I checked, you need to kill this guy 3 times to unlock a ship. And you have 1 in 4 chance for him to appear somewhere in the run. And this unlocks like a Rime cruiser or something. Looks interesting. Wait, what? Okay, that's a very interesting looking ship. Hold on, let me show you like the ship this unlocks. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, check this out. So this is a ship that unlocks like from this event. Look at all these systems. Is this like every system in the game almost? Almost. That's way more systems than you can normally get. They start with no weapons and no drones. That's such a weird ship. Okay, that's a very weird ship. Yeah, very weird ship. But hey, that's one of the strengths of FTL Multiverse. There are so many ships with totally different playstyle than you might expect. Yeah, it has artillery, it has this temporal thing. It has like everything in the kitchen sink. 2 artillery systems. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Now I want it. Now I definitely want it. Yeah, I want that shit, alright? I want that shit. Okay, well, let's move on then. Let's move on. We got a store, we got an outpost, alright. Bounty. That's from the collector. Does it have B and C variants? Probably. Most of them do. Not every single one. But maybe it does. Okay, I don't need 1 power beam, really. Well, hey, I could use it if I really wanted to. For a 1 power beam, that's actually not terrible. But I don't think I'm willing to pay 40 scrap for this. It's not worth paying 40 scrap. So, nah. Thanks. We can run a salvage mission. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, don't think I'm interested in buying anything other than like missiles and drones. We do need some more missiles and drones. So hold on. Let's grab the weapon performance upgrade. Well, I can also just save up for shields. The last shield upgrade is really expensive. 210 scrap. So might be best to save up for that. Yeah, probably worth getting that before the final sector. Let's save this beam. As neat as this sounds, doesn't synergize with my ship. So I'll sell that. I'm still gonna keep the flag. But, I mean... Okay, I could literally just sell both of these and upgrade my shields. Tough call. Okay, actually tough call. Any other stores here? Not that we know of at the moment. Yeah, I'm thinking. This weapon setup works perfectly fine. I mean, if we were going for like the true ending, for example, then obviously this wouldn't be good enough. But for the Rebel Flagship, I think this is perfectly fine. There are ships out there that can't even get 8 weapon systems, by the way. The only thing that would make sense is again swapping the burst laser for flag and light laser, but the way I see it, this will be a side grade. Oh yeah, I'm aware, I'm just talking in general. Yeah, so this is a side grade at best, and this is a side grade that I have to pay 110 scrap for. So in my eyes, that's not really worth it. Anyway, we should still get an opportunity to hit up at least one more store. So let's save them in case there's a better weapon setup we run into. Before I move on though, I'm gonna buy the missiles and like 2 drones, or even all the drones. Yeah, I don't want to run out of drones, so I'm just gonna buy the drones. And it doesn't make sense to get the drone arm in Sector 7. Oh, nice. So yeah, ammunition. We can still spend 14 missiles to get 2 more levels of weapon performance upgrade. So ammunition makes sense. Alright. Okay, distress and then bounty. We got a pretty strong ship here. Put out the fire. Oh, phasing crew, alright. There you go, freebie. Okay. I don't remember what exactly this ship here did, but we should be able to handle it without any problems. Yeah. I can get +1 power bar, just so that we can run a drone while also being able to power up the clone bay without putting down the engine or something. And we'll need the power for other systems later on anyway. Like, you know, the shield. Immutable Watcher. Okay, I vaguely remember this now. Oh, he has this temporal system thing, or whatever it's called. Okay, mind control, crew teleporter, okay. Okay, pause. Right. I think we'll just cloak up immediately. Borrow the flag to burn through his shield. And yeah, probably just cloak up right away. Normally I would wait for his weapons to do something. But I want to buy some time while taking out the resultant shield. And we can deploy the hack once we take down the Zoltan shield. Now we can fire the shrapnel right away. We have a few options with the shrapnel. So if I target the hacking, we'll do 1 damage to shield, mind control, and the crew teleporter. And we should disable the hacking as well. So I think that makes sense. Okay, good. Now fire the hacking drone. I don't even have to wait for the hack all that much. But yeah, start hacking it right away. Burst and halberd. So now we can disable everything that matters, basically. Yeah, I don't know what exactly the effect of this system here is. It's the temporal manipulator. The enemy can use this to change the rate of fire, the rate of time in one room. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay, no, I remember this. Yeah, I know what exactly this does. If you board the enemies, for example, he can use this on a room you boarded to like make time go much faster, for example, so that his crew if they're better at combat, will wreck you. Yeah, it basically accelerates time massively in a room of his choosing. So he can also use that to repair much faster. I'm not sure if he can use it to charge weapons faster. But that's what it does. It accelerates time in one room he chooses. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's hit the teleport. Yeah, I think I want to hit this shit. Because he will speed up the repairs if I don't. This should be fine. I mean, if he boards me, that's not that big of a deal. This is mostly Zoltan's. We have the clone bay. It doesn't matter. Nice. Oh, look at that damage. Keep the flag drawn up. He's going down. I don't even need the shrapnel bomb, but let's use it anyway. There you go. You're going down, buddy. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Oh, Tesla emitter. Yeah, I remember this. Vaguely. A strange weapon using advanced ion tech, unlike anything you've seen. It appears capable of generating enough ionized energy to deal ion damage to multiple rooms, like a beam. Yeah, so this does 2 ion damage to every room it hits, and it has 100% stun chance for 5 seconds. I mean, it's not a bad weapon. I really wish I could get 9 weapon power here. But alas. I really wish I could get that. If it hits a shield, it does 2 hits of 2 ion damage, stripping 2 layers of shields. Yeah, I mean, I could use this instead of the halberd. The only problem with that is that it would prolong the fight quite a bit. Because we're doing way less hull damage. So it would be very good on paper, but one of the benefits of the halberd beam is that we can do massive amounts of hull damage, which will end the fight much faster. And the longer the fight goes on, especially against the boss, the more things can go wrong. I had ships before that did like very little damage. They were strong on paper, but they took a pretty long time to kill an average enemy, and I ended up losing the run on a boss because things like I got really unlucky, like in a later stage of the fight, because the fight was so long. So the way I see it, the more we prolong the fight, the higher the likelihood of something going wrong, RNG-wise. But this would be a good weapon with a specific weapon setup. But I would not be replacing the halberd beam. The halberd beam is just too good. We'll just sell it for 35 scrap. I'm good with that. Yeah, so I could go back to the store and sell if I really wanted to do that. This will be how much again? Yeah, no need just yet. Probably no need at all. We have 9 jumps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that would work. If I go directly for the quest here, yeah, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works nicely. We can either go through here or through here. It's mostly irrelevant. Okay, send crew member to help. I don't want to leave a crew member behind. Yeah, pull the guy out. I'm not leaving crew member behind. Are you crazy? I guess we'll kill him then. Okay, flak this time. Actually no, I was gonna use defense. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep the flak. That's still fine, actually. I'm gonna hit his weapon system, actually. Yeah, the flag can keep the shield down a bit. Oh, it got shot down. Alright. We'll use defense then. Change of plans, I suppose. Change of plans. Okay, good. We still got the Zoltan shield. I can hit both the shield and the weapon, so let's go with that. Okay, that's good. And we started the fire. Yeah, he shot down my second drone. That's a bit annoying, but alright. Friggin' crystals. Yeah, let's hit the shield. Nice. And he's going down. Bye-bye. 36 scrap. There's a store, 2 stores even, nice. Okay, so we can get both, can we? 1, 2, 3, 4... no. Okay, this messes with my plan a little bit if I wanted to go for the crystal store. But the coalition should trade with us. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... yeah, 6, 7, 8, so that doesn't make any sense. Let's go for the coalition store first. Hail them, maybe we'll get lucky. To your luck, the ship doesn't attack immediately. So a Federation ship, truth be told, the coalition isn't quite what it was cracked up to be. Okay. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. Or maybe not. I don't think this answer actually matters. What, a life of coward? Alright, well, there we go, we got the shop. I'm not really buying anything, but I'm selling. Okay, yeah, we're selling. Sell the Tesla. Alright. I'll buy a drone or two. But I think we're good other than that. Okay, we're good. So how about that shield upgrade? I can get that right now. Do I need one more shield? One more power? Sort of? Well, not necessarily, no. Alright, let's just get the shield. We can still run it kind of like this. Yep. There. Okay, nice. Now we have full shield. Man, I'm still kind of salty that we didn't get Ether Tech from that drone. We got scammed so hard. And it is an Obelisk Tech item. A freebie, alright. Thanks. No, we actually did not get the lab. Okay, attack. Alright. So... interesting looking weapons. Shoots down missiles and asteroids. Yeah, let's use defense drone here. Oh, they have a beam drone, okay. And it's gonna burn from my shield. Really quickly there, alright. What an asshole. I don't know what weapon this is. I need to take down the shield. It is what it is. Oh yeah, he targeted my freaking weapons with hack. Come on, man. He can't do that. That's illegal. Okay. Oh, yeah. The defense drone will shoot down my hack. Because that's what they do. Great. And my weapons are still charging. It's a good thing I got that extra shield. Yeah, I'm glad I did. So shrapnel on the shield. We need to take that shit down. Come on. Don't hit my weapons, thanks. Come on, come on. There you go. So I can either take down the shield or damage his weapons. I think I'd rather damage his weapons here. And this drone. There you go. Okay, that did disable his drone, so I could fire my hacking. It might be a bit of an overkill, but let's do it anyway. It's one drone, not that big of a deal. Alright. He's hacking my weapon system, which is a bit obnoxious. Just a little bit. Okay, cloak up, nice. That should take down the shield. There you go. And we got it. Okay, could have been worse. We only took 1 point of hull damage. Yeah, so second option. This is always the right answer. Second. There you go. Okay, more scrap. 107 scrap and basically 25 scrap worth of gear. And 25 from this. Yeah, so there's this store, but I'm not getting that. It's fine. Alright, let's keep moving. I mean, we got everything we need. Oh yeah, I should have repaired my cloak. Whoops. My bad. Well, I guess you can do that. Okay, defense drone. We'll repair it by the time I have the need to use it. Okay, shrapnel on the shield. Or actually the crew teleporter. Whoops. Oh shit. I moved like a split second too early. Okay, that will have to do, unfortunately. Still decent. There you go. Okay, let's cloak. Good. Yeah, kill him. He's dead anyway. 32 scrap, nice. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Okay, wait, I can still go into the store. Yeah, 1, 2. Yep. I guess I didn't add just for the nebula. Yeah. For a moment you assume it's a glitch, but no, you found a rare Elite Federation military ship. They hail you, and after some probing revealed that they deserted from the Federation fleet and decided to hide among the crystals, figuring there will be few other Federation ships to find them. I'm not offering supplies to traitors. Kill the traitors. Yeah, we don't like traitors around these parts. Okay, so Flak to take down the Zoltan shield faster. Shrapnel on the shield. Alright. Go on. Okay, burst. And destroy the weapon. Nice. No need to use the hacking here, we're fine. Just preserve our drones. I don't have that many to begin with. Okay, nice. And he's dead. Bye-bye. 50 cents scrap and another weapon we can sell. Yeah, so now I can go into the store and sell my stuff. So 1, 2, like 3, 4. Yep. A rotund crystalline being appears on the vid screen. Aliens, a grand opportunity. I am a collector of the strange artifacts you call scrap and would love to trade. I remember this. I don't remember what the outcome was. I did give him 40 scrap once. I don't remember what we got in return. Anyone remember? It was recently, even. Okay. Stuff we can sell. I paid 15 extra. Alright. With the scrap arm, this event gives a free crystal weapon in blue text. Okay, so sell all these. There you go. 268 scrap. Solid Boy. Interesting name for a crystal. Solid Boy. I guess accurate. Hey, we could gamble on weapons. There are very few weapons that would actually make sense in my setup right now. So I'm actually not going to gamble for once. Yeah, I'm actually not going to gamble. Yeah, I think it's time to sell. $59 garbage weapon. These are all 50 plus. I mean, I could try like one. But there aren't a lot of weapons I would actually use. Very, very few. If anything, again, a good one power weapon makes sense. Alright, let's do one. Fine, we'll do one. Oh. Wait, flag gun free. Wait, okay, wait. That's kind of interesting. Well, this is a side grade from the burst laser. But kind of interesting. It does charge faster. I might actually use this. The downside is that we can't hit exactly what we're aiming for. But it does charge significantly faster. Yeah, the flackening calls you. I know, right? The flackening is definitely calling me. It really is. Like, damn. Man. So this is 5 between two of those. Man, okay, the flackening is really calling me here. So if I wanted to get spicy, I could... So this is 5, 6... I could do this. I still really like the halberd, but we could do this for the flackening. This fires 8 flak projectiles in one go, basically. Or, I mean, I could remove the shrapnel and the light laser and use the halberd. I could do that too. So I could do this. I could actually just do this. And this still counts as the flackening. It's not like the Zoltan shield matters that much when we can fire 8 projectiles in one go. We'll just destroy that pretty quickly. A tough one? I mean, this is kind of a side grade from our previous setup.
I like the cadence of your voice. Seems good.
Thanks, the one and only 11. I appreciate it, and thanks for the 9-month resub. Yeah, so this is mostly side grade from our setup, but it sure would be funny. It sure would be funny. Yeah, actually, one thing we could do... okay, I need to think about this. So if we get the Flag Gun Mark III and Halberd, that's 6 power. I really wish I had another good weapon that uses 1. But alas. We won't even get that from gambling because these will be higher powered weapons. So this is 5. I mean 6. Yeah, flag 3 is 5 projectiles. It's a really tough call. I mean, again, ultimately this is a side grade from the burst laser. Having said that, okay, I think flag gun might be a little bit better here in the sense that it has 20% chance for a breach. The burst laser has 10% chance for a fire. So this is 20% breach chance per projectile, and there are 5 of those. So yeah, if every single one hits, okay, if every single one hits, then that's something like 68% chance to get at least one breach. Yeah, this is significantly better chance to get at least one breach with this weapon if every single shot connects, rather than get at least one fire. So it might be worth using it just for that purpose. And yeah, it also charges faster. So I think we'll actually use Flag Gun Mark III, but then assuming I keep the halberd beam, and I think I would like to, the halberd beam is just so good. That basically means we're keeping either the shrapnel or like the light laser Mark II. Okay, you know what I could do? You know what I could actually do? I could do this. Well, or this. So the point here, the idea here is that we start the fight with flag, halberd, and the shrapnel powered up. That's 7 power. Then once we're done firing the shrapnel, which is mostly going to be at the start of the fight, we can swap to either the light laser Mark II, as in power down the shrapnel, and swap either to light laser or to Flak Mark II. I think I would like to use the light laser in that case. Because yeah, this can keep the shields from regenerating once we actually take them down, and if we hit the hull, it's 40% breach chance. So I think this setup actually works pretty well. And we sell the burst laser. Because yeah, we don't need that anymore. Yep. Okay, I like this setup. And I guess we can sell the Flag Gun Mark II as well. I don't need it. There you go. Okay, I like this setup. That's good. So before we move on, now I definitely want one more weapon control. Actually, yeah, I do. Well, if we want to swap to the light laser, then obviously we do. So we do this. That's 110. Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Before we move on though, okay, before we move on, I definitely want a weapon performance upgrade. At least like one more level. Let's buy the missiles. And we can get the second level too. Oh, already max. Okay, good. That's fine. There are a few other upgrades we could grab. Like breach sealant. It's only 30 scrap. I like having this. Alright, let's move on. I'm gonna buy a few drones. Just in case. Okay, let's move on. We are well prepared. Yeah, we'll get some more engines by the time we get to the Rebel Flagship. I mean, we can kill this. I don't care about their mine launcher, but, I mean, I care about scrap, potentially. Alright, defense drone. Okay, this should be an easy one. We have a really good setup now. So shrapnel first, still. Okay. Then flak. And then halberd. Nice. And Brecht. Almost dead. He didn't even take down my Zoltan shields. Yeah, the flak is going to charge so much faster, especially with full skill and also weapon performance upgrade. Shard launcher, what's that? Okay, 2 power. Does not use ammunition, but can only pierce 2 layers of shields. Locks down roams. Stun for 12 seconds. Breach. 3 shots per charge. That's an interesting weapon. Wait, that's a really interesting weapon. I could swap it in for light laser. But, I mean... Huh. Yeah, 1 delay for 5 missiles. But has no notoriety impact. Anyway, we don't care about that part as much at this stage. 1 hull damage. Okay, wait. Wait, this weapon doesn't do any system damage. Yeah, this doesn't do any system damage. Well, neither does this, technically. But this fires every, like, 2 seconds. And 40% breach chance. It could be useful to lock down roams to prevent enemy crew from moving around quickly and repairing. So, I mean, that's one use case. But... yeah, I mean, it's a side grade, basically. Let's move on. Dock and explore. Alright, more stuff that we can maybe sell if we get 1 more store. Okay, explore. Hive elite. Okay, more stuff. Let's move on then. Final sector, let's go. We shouldn't have too many problems, but I don't want to jinx it. Because I had fights before, but I thought were basically won. And, well, turns out they weren't. Okay, this isn't really gonna do much, but it's free, I guess. So, okay. I don't need the repairs. I guess I can request fuel and sector map. I think 14 drones will be enough. So, I wouldn't mind a sector map. Yeah, let's get fuel and sector map. And we'll do salvage mission. Okay, so judges are over there. I don't think we'll be getting that. And not really, no. Alright, never mind then. So yeah, I will grab 2 more drone control, probably. But not right now, right before the flagship. Depending on how much scrap we'll have. There's Sylvan down here. That doesn't really do me much good. Kind of a shitty layout, because I can't really go up here to get a distress signal. I mean, I could technically, but the base is all the way down here, so I don't want to risk the flagship destroying the base. Yeah, we just go in the general direction of the base. Okay, that's fine. 138. What up, Sylvan? Okay. We can sell our stuff. Fissure beam. No. This is an interesting one because it does damage per tile, but it doesn't do any hull damage. This is purely a system damage weapon. So basically for boarding ships. which is not ours. Crystal Charger. Well, here's a 1 power weapon. Okay, so if I wanted to keep just all my weapons powered at all times, I could just use the Crystal Charger. It's not exactly a great weapon, but hey, it can charge 2 shots. It charges pretty quickly, and this way I could keep the Shrapnel Bomb powered up at all times. We have enough missiles that I can just spam the Shrapnel Bomb. So I could just do that, instead of turning it off and turning on the light laser. Yeah, the charge time actually matches the flag, you're right. It's exactly 13 seconds for a full charge, so it matches the flag. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna keep it. I think a Shrapnel Bomb with Crystal Charger will be better than just the light laser. It will be better, like, there's no doubt. It will literally be better. So yeah, now we can use all of them. There you go. Okay, alright. Well, he's not moving yet. But before we move, let's just grab that drone control. I'll be getting that anyway. Now we can use both the drones without having to pick. Any more internal upgrades? I think we're mostly good. Wait, what does the drone control get anyway? Oh, okay. Drone boost, right. Right, we should grab Hardlight Bypass, because I never actually got that. I probably don't need it. Okay, honestly, I probably don't actually need it. I could get it just in case. We can get the Defense Scrambler. Oh yeah, I need 7 more scrap. I can still get Shadow Weaponry. Shadow Weaponry might actually be the best choice here. Yeah, let's get Shadow Weaponry. There. Alright. We have everything we need. Augment, Pandora's Box. A mystical square artifact with bright green lights and a dark black exterior. With it came a small card from the pirates, on it written, "Open the box if you dare, but be warned. For as likely it is that it will grant you infinite power, it is likely to damn you." What? I have no idea what this is. Avoid? Okay, yeah, we're not gonna open it. Just dump it. Do it? Yeah, I don't want to risk getting wrecked right before the Rebel Flagship. We are 1 jump away from Rebel Flagship. Yeah, no, but I would do it for science in any other situation. But I really don't want to do that right now. I really don't want to, like, lose the run. Because we should get an unlock, I think, if we beat the Rebel Flagship here. As much as I like memes. Okay, we can still get something here before we fight the guy. So, how about... Wait, does the Rebel Flagship have any ion weapons? I don't think it does, right? So Ion Field will not actually do anything for me. As far as I'm aware, it does. Oh, you're right, actually. Okay, so let's get the Ion Field. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm 2 scrap short. Okay, never mind. I'm 2 scrap short. Never mind. Hey, I'm just gonna grab extinguishers. Automatically puts out fires. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just get extinguishers. We're fine. Just fight it. Okay, let's go. We have everything we need to beat it. Alright, here we are. Here we are. So power up both the drones. I can just power down the clone bay for now. We don't need it up at the moment. Okay, so both the drones. Okay, let's go. Let's go. So first shrapnel, obviously. Then flag on the shield. And then halberd. And crystal. Alright, go. Fire. You may fire when ready. Okay. Not ideal. Still one left, but that's fine. We can work with that. Nice. And crystal. This has one shield piercing. If it fires quickly enough... a bit too slow. Okay, one of them hit. Not for a whole lot, but alright, it did. Works for me. Let's send a hacking drone. Should have actually done it at the start. Okay, it's fine. Hack right away. We don't have shadow weaponry, so... I mean, the phase 1 will be pretty damn easy here. Let's make sure we take down this stupid thing. Like, right away, actually. Let's take down the teleporter, because they will board me if we wait. Yup. They sure will. They sure will. There you go. Nice, we took down mind control. Leave my guy alone, thank you. I can go and heal him. Yeah, let's go heal them with our medic guy. That works. Keep that artillery down. There you go. Okay, cloaks on cooldown. But the defense drone is doing work. Shrapnel here. Okay, they're about to board me. Not sure if I can disable that fast enough. They're waiting for one more guy, so I think I can disable it. Oh yeah, no, I can disable it right now. And it's down. Alright. Phase 1. Done. 28 scrap, alright. I don't think that's enough to get, like, literally anything at all. Well, life form scanner. That's not really that useful for me. Okay, electrical installation. I got 3 people in my shield room. I'm actually gonna grab this. It might not do anything for me, but there is a chance that it will. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we disabled that, alright. Yeah, we did, permanently. Yeah, now they have all this cross stuck there, unable to board me anymore. Yeah, because normally they board you really aggressively. But they didn't get a chance to do that at all. Okay, get the hacking drone out right away. Alright. Wait a moment. Okay, go. We only got level 1, but that's good enough. Oh yes, shrapnel. Okay, nice. Hit it. Very good. Very nice. His biggest weapon is down. Okay, we're still fine. No need to cloak yet. Yeah, let's wait for both charges here. And then fire. Okay, go. Go. Right, I don't cloak until the drone swarm. Right. Yep, here it comes. Shrapnel on the shield. Halberd. We can hit 5 rooms. Nice. Okay, he's going down so hard right now. Yep. He sure is. He sure is. I don't think we'll get more than 1 drone swarm. We get half the drone swarm, basically. Man. Wrecked. Alright, 1 more. That's enough. Okay, that's not enough for a power bar. Let's actually get piloting. Just in case. Yeah, so that we can have 50% evasion with autopilot. Alright. Okay, let's go. Time to finish this. Phase 3. Oh yeah, so this is where we get the value from the tracking flares. This will cost me 2 power, but that's worth it. This is 100% worth it. Big value there. Big value right there. Because normally he would cloak up aggressively, but he can't do that because I disabled it. Now, that does mean I need to get 2 power elsewhere to get both the drones up. But that's not really that big of a deal. So we can't use the hacking while his Zoltan shield is up anyway. We just power up both the drones and then we'll power up the hacking after 30 seconds. So let's see if we can disable his cloak before this timer expires. The Zoltan shield is pretty big. And we do not have hardlight bypass, so I have to actually take it down. The drone will help. Okay, 15 seconds. Might be close. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a bit rude. Send the NG. Okay, I think we can. Come on, there we go. Okay, so shrapnel right away. I want to disable the cloak, I think. It's a tough one. Shield makes the most sense. He cannot cloak for 10 more seconds. Yeah, shield makes the most sense. We should fire the halberd right now, before he can charge up that extra shield. Yep. Okay. That's decent. Could have been better, could have been worse. Okay, oxygen is down. I want to repair my drone though. Also, weapons are partially down. I don't want to cloak until he fires his salvo though. Cloaking right now would be a mistake. Yeah, here it comes. I think I could cloak now and still avoid this. It should be long enough for 10 seconds. Yeah, this way we can avoid his missiles. Or his fire. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I think we'll avoid this still. That's 10 seconds. Can you repair faster? Where's the... Okay, it's almost repaired. Okay, this will be enough. Okay. There, we got our power back. Okay, now we're good. Okay, that's repaired. Let's repair the weapon. And I need to repair the oxygen. Let's send the Mantis. Although this Mantis is really terrible at repairs. It's absolute dog shit at repairs. It's like 15% normal repair speed. I need my shrapnel back up. Where's my weapon? Here. Okay, there it is. The last weapon is just nice to have, not strictly necessary. Okay, there. Go repair the oxygen. Get out of your cloak, you coward. Alright, alright. Yeah, the second salvo we probably can't avoid because the cloak will not be fully charged yet. But we got both our drones up. I need to take down his missile. That needs to be our next shot here. There, okay, take down the missile. Okay, not fully down, but I think we can finish it off. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not, actually. Yeah, here it comes. We're gonna take some damage from this. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here. That's on fire. We got 20% evasion. Defense drone is up. Let's fire shrapnel before his weapons land. You know, just in case he actually disables my weapon control. Partially. Okay, good. Yeah, fire the flag. Like, right away. I think it makes sense to fire it at the cloak now. Hopefully it hits before he cloaks up again. I can almost cloak up, but not quite. Wait. Oh. Man. Okay, I can. There. I'm not sure if that did anything, but alright. Okay, we took down the cloak. So a halberd. Yep. Halberd. Nice. Shrapnel, crystal. Keep that shit down. Close the doors, go repair. Yeah, repair the drone first. In fact, I don't care about hacking anymore. We just send the NG to the engine room. He's the one with the skill to get the evasion. The medic can work on the hacking repairs. Yeah, we got this. But the third phase can be nasty sometimes. I definitely wouldn't underestimate it. But yeah, we basically got this now. Alright. Yep, he's going down. He's dead now. He's dead. There you go. Ministry Cruiser victory. Nice. Very nice. And that unlocks Ministry Cruiser slot C. And Vanilla Zoltan Cruiser slot A. And the Duskbringer Cruiser slot A. So we unlocked 3 different ships by finishing this run.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it
very nice.
Intriguing.
Okay, so let's check the ships we unlocked, shall we? Just need to find them. So that's the Vanilla Zoltan Cruiser. Which is exactly what it sounds like, I guess. Yeah, pretty similar to the one we were just playing. Not the same, though. Okay, let's check the more interesting ones. If I can find them. Should be right here. So, Duskbringer Cruiser. That should be a decent one, I think. Duskbringer Devotee. Zoltan. Zoltan Shield. Recycler Bomb. Energy Cannon. 1 hull damage, 1 ion damage. 12-second charge time. Yeah, so the Recycler Bomb is basically a bomb that doesn't use missiles. It's not a very powerful one, but you can spam it without using missiles. Can be useful early on. They start with what? Crew Teleporter. Okay, small version of that. They start with level 2 Clone Bay, alright. Interesting. Yeah, so you can start boarding the enemy right away. And getting some crew kills. Yeah, they have the self-destruct thing. They do have very low health. So I guess you would probably just jump, board the enemy, and trigger the self-destruct shortly after. So okay, I have a question. If you trigger the countdown to self-destruct, does it do the same exact damage to the enemy if you actually self-destruct as when you die? What if you trigger the self-destruct and then you die before the countdown is over? Do you still do the same amount of damage? Do you do less? In other words, do you have to time it so that you don't die before it triggers? Self-destruct is better? Yeah, so if you die before the self-destruct triggers, you just get the normal death effect. Yes? Is that accurate? Okay, got it. Anyway, interesting ship. And we got... yeah, slot B and slot C. Both of them. Let's check them out. So this guy... Wow, wait, what? Oh, they start with 2 overcharger drones. Okay. That's going to require a lot of drone parts. Okay, that's a lot of drone parts. Okay, they do start with a drone arm. One you cannot internalize, however. Wait, hold up, hold up. you should be able to get a normal drone arm on top of this. And in theory, the effect could stack? Would you get extra drones if you get 2 of those? Because that sounds kind of interesting. I would have to test that. Whether they would actually stack with each other. FTL booster, okay. Energy cannon 2, chain burst laser. Alright. So that's B variant. And here's C variant. This guy, okay, this guy starts with a shield, but no cloak. 2 conservative energy and spontaneous beam. So, okay, wait. These weapons will literally not work. Isn't there a bug/feature that requires at least one weapon to be using 1 power in order for weapons that use no power to function at all? So this would actually not work unless you get a weapon that uses power. Oh, Zoltan Crew make them work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. But if you leave the room with all the Zoltans, they would power down and not work at all, even if you don't have the power. Yeah, so you need to have a Zoltan in this room, unless you get a weapon that actually uses power. Got it. Emergency generator. Removes the power and fuel cost of combat augments. Wait, is this the upgrade for the backup battery? I think Mistral mentioned in Discord that there's an upgrade for the backup battery. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Isn't it? Removes the power and fuel cost of combat augments. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's a pretty good one depending on what gear you have. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good one, yeah. There are some pretty powerful combat augments, but they can be expensive to use in terms of power. Yeah, imagine this with the cloak cancel that we were using just a moment ago, but there are others that are pretty good too. Yeah, this looks pretty interesting. We have so many ships now, but also so many left to unlock. Yep. Well, anyway, so I don't think we would be doing a full run because it's a bit late. We could do a quick test of something, like not an actual full run. We could do a quick test of one of these ships on easy. Because there's not enough time today for a full 5-hour run. So... at double speed. We could check out this morph ship. I wanted to see how DNA samples here work. Okay, how about we test out the morph ship really quick? Okay, let's test the morph ship. Alright. We'll give it a shot. Salvage mission. Alright, assembly cannon. Wait, is that the repair cannon? No, it's not. At the cost of a drone part, it can deploy a temporary combat drone that will attack the enemy ship. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. So, okay, what do we start with here? Not that much. Okay, then. Yeah, so these guys Morph. The morphs are a genetic experiment from the shells gone wrong. They have the unique ability to mimic other carbon crow and their capabilities via the storage. All mimicked crow will have 25% less health than normal and suffocation immunity. Max health reduced to 45, immune to suffocation, occupies half a crew slot on the ship manifest. Yeah, and this ship can have a lot of crew members. Check this shit out. This is what, 14? This ship can have 14 crew members. Can it? Well, no, hold on. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I assume 12. Because these guys occupy half a slot. But I assume these are still normal slots, so it's 12. That's still way more than usual. Usually you get 8. And I think they get medium-sized crew teleporter, like over here. The 3-slot one. Okay, so let's do a little bit here. This is not gonna be a full run, because I don't think we have 5 more hours today for a full run. But we'll give this thing a shot. Yep. I should have gone this way, actually. Alright. We did a salvage mission already. Kind of an interesting layout here. Pay him? How about no? Okay, we can still go this way. Get some scrap. That's the mantis. We can fight this. If we get boarded, then, well, they will suffocate. Yep. I'm not manning the doors, however, so... Okay, I don't really care about them attacking the sensors. So... let's just have one morph on the doors. I don't care, just let them suffocate, it's fine. Yep. It's fine. Okay, so this weapon here, by the way, this only does system damage. But it does have 30% chance of a fire. But it's system damage only. There you go. But it does fire all the projectiles simultaneously. Not like a laser, one after another. I think they already suffocated. I'm pretty sure they did. There you go. Yeah, these morphs are pretty weak though. They do occupy half a slot, but they only have 45 health. So here's the problem. If I excel this mantis, they are just gonna suffocate to death. Because we have no oxygen. So... that's a problem. I think I have to say no. Yeah, we could try to go and buy oxygen really fast. There's no real downside to saying no, I guess. Well, there's a downside. If I finish them off, I'll get some resources. Okay, let's see if we can go get the oxygen really quickly. Because we don't have cloning bay either. But we need to be fast. Okay, life support. There you go, got it. They survived. And we instantly have oxygen on the entire ship. There you go. So let's see how this works. Change your morph's form. Okay. Hold on, what that? Wait, is that not a regular morph? Right now? Can I do this any number of times I want? Oh, wait, I see. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no, I see. Yeah, so you can only transform to a crew you already have. Like this. Okay, yeah, I see. But we could have like a full Mantis crew. Alright. There you go. Okay, apparently I can't transform this guy. He transforms into other things, apparently. Metallic beings. Imitate certain electronic or metalloid beings. Okay, so he can transform into, like, you know, robotic stuff. Or whatever. But hey, now we have 4 Mantis. They're not as good as normal Mantis, but hey, they're still good. They all have pheromone. So they will all have the special skill. That is interesting. That is a very interesting mechanic. Yep. He can transform into the director drone if you have the drone. Really? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, okay, attack. So, well, I can just suffocate this dude. I'm definitely gonna need a weapon upgrade. Before Sector 2, definitely before Sector 3. Alright, good. Oh yeah, right, wait, no, this dude doesn't use oxygen. Because he's cheating. Yep. He sure is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill him the regular way. Alright, good. Almost all the systems are down. Oh, wait, whoops. My bad. Oxygen is not powered. Uh-oh. Don't die on me, bro. Yeah, I just noticed. I'm like, wait, why is my oxygen going down? Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Yeah, just kill them. Just need to wait for my burst laser to power up. We need to get +1 reactor. Alright. Yeah, I actually need +1 reactor, like right away. Alright, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can go all the way around, get the resupply, get Sylvan, and get to the exit without fighting the rebels. Alright. Here's a store. We don't have a lot of money, but maybe we can buy something. Not a whole lot I can afford. Shrapnel bomb. Man. I guess I can just sell the assembly cannon. This is like a super niche weapon. Okay, what the heck? I'm gonna sell that and get the shrapnel bomb. I'm a shrapnel bomb enjoyer, okay? We are pretty low on missiles, but that's okay. Is this worth playing if I haven't beaten the flagship in vanilla? Well, you can play... there are 2 different difficulties in here. There's the normal difficulty, which is like easy, normal, hard. But there's also something called challenge mode. which goes from like casual, normal, hard, extreme. So you can play on easy plus casual, and the game will be considerably easier. And there's so much content in here, it's actually insane. So I would say it's worth a shot. Installation is very easy. You just download the executable installer and it does everything for you. It used to be way more convoluted than that. Okay, I can't really stay behind, because if I do that, we will boss the rebel fleet. And I have exactly the right number of jumps that I need to get to the exit. Alright. Oh, the Beam Master, yeah. Yeah, this dude has literally just one beam. He has literally no capacity to burn for your shield, like ever. Like, this guy will literally never do damage to you unless you deliberately lower your shield. Like, that's it. Yeah, this enemy poses a very little threat to your vessel. Feel free to disregard any threats made by the captain of this sorry ship. There's an achievement to die to this event? Oh, really? That's pretty funny. Yeah, dying to this event, yeah, that would require actual conscious effort to die. Is this Leah? Maybe. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it is! It actually is! Wait, this is Leah! Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, you're right. That's what this is. Interesting. Yeah, this isn't the last you've seen of me, Federation scum. Leah warps away, leaving you utterly confused. Okay. That is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, you get to fight a much more powerful version of this later on for anyone confused what I'm talking about. We got what? A repair burst? Not the best gift from Sylvan ever, but alright. Alright. Yeah, this is like the Ion variant. I don't think I'm buying anything here. Not really, no. I need like more missiles and shit. Okay then. Pop pheromone. You need some upgrade before we start hitting ships with 2 shields. That should be easy enough. If I get a chance to pick up the crew teleporter, I probably will, but we want the clone bay first. Yeah, this ship has some really funny potential for boarding setups, since you can mimic basically any race, along with their active abilities. I see some major potential with that. You could do some really funny stuff. Yeah, we definitely don't kill things very quickly with this setup. Every single system destroyed. Bye-bye. There you go, energy flamer. Alright, I remember that one. Requires 2 power, 2 shots per charge, 1 hull damage, 1 ion damage, 100% fire chance. That's actually not a terrible weapon early on. 100% fire chance is kind of nice. Ion damage on top of that. Whole damage, 2 shots. It's not like the best weapon ever, but yeah, this is not too bad early on. But I need more weapon control and shit. I suppose I could just use it and power it up. The shrapnel will not do me much good because I don't really have missiles at the moment. So, I mean, I can just do this. Or we can just not use the particle thing. Yeah, okay, let's just get +1 weapon control. And we'll switch particle for energy flamer. Oh yeah, maybe we can get an unlock here. Somewhere, not from these sectors. But yeah, it could happen. There are so many unlocks I still need. Oh right, we can synthesize a morph. There you go, we got ourselves another morph. Alright, there you go. And we can transform him into a mantis. Now, the downside of having like all mantis crew right now is that our repair speed will be absolutely dog shit. Like absolutely terrible. So we do want some crew variety. Yeah, we definitely do want some crew variety here. Okay, let's test this fire energy thing. Purge the weeds. Okay, heavy kernel, alright. That's actually not too bad. Okay, that is not too bad. The downside is that it's only 1 shot per charge. But it's free hull damage, free system damage, 45 crew damage, guaranteed breach, and a 60% stun chance, and 2 power. It does take a while to charge up. But it's not the worst weapon. Alright, let's keep moving then. Yeah, guaranteed breach is very nice. Visit the station. Okay, I have not seen this before. The atmosphere of tranquility with a small touch of curiosity fills the main hall. There are all kinds of strange exhibits in the gallery. You wonder which to visit. I have no idea if this actually does anything at all. Maze burst. Okay, kernel Mark 1. Now we got ourselves... Okay, 25 scrap to sell it. Alright. We're almost out of fuel, so let's visit the store. One gives a crew. Speaking of crew, we can get a shell scientist. Hampai is crew, quick sub is fuel. Noted. Okay, I think I will grab the shell scientist here. So this guy is not as good as the human medic, but he can still heal your crew. So for 39 scrap, that's a good deal for sure. And I mean, we can have 12 crew members on board. I'm gonna sell this repair burst. I don't really see myself using this. Alright. I might sell the particle accelerator. It can be nice with the right setup, but it's kind of slow going. It doesn't do anything other than system damage, and we don't even know if we'll be getting the crew teleporter. There's one here, but I would have to buy it. Okay, human, rockman, outcast, vampweed. I also need to buy like fuel and shit. So let's keep a heavy kernel and sell kernel Mark 1. I will use the heavy kernel. So we'll keep that. Alright, yeah, I need to buy fuel. For sure. We'll sell the particle accelerator. Buy all the fuel they got. Probably buy the missiles. Yup. Okay, just buy the missiles. Done. Good enough. And move on, I guess. You can synthesize your morphs from mantis into humans or rock with the DNA samples database. Wait, you mean like directly without a penalty? I mean, I know you can transform them into any other crew you got, but do you mean I can actually create a new one and not have a penalty for doing it for storage? That is pretty good. That gives this ship even more potential then. Yeah, I thought you can only clone the morphs themselves. Okay, shield. Now we can actually use this weapon, so... this has guaranteed fire chance, so let's just shoot the shield. There you go. Alright. I already missed the Zoltan shield, not gonna lie. Having that Zoltan shield from the start of the run was so freaking good. Okay, he's powering up. I think we can kill him in time. Okay, I don't know if I would get anything for accepting the surrender. Usually they offer you some stuff. I'd rather just kill them and get some actual reward. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, yeah, okay, but I think you misunderstand what I'm saying though, because using this ability, so all mimicked crew will have 25% less health than normal, and suffocation immunity. So what I'm saying is, what are you saying that you can clone a crew into like an actual other race without the mimicked penalty? Because I know you can clone morphs, and I know you can transform them into anything you want. I know that part. Okay, there, we got an engine now. Okay. Wait, so so now I'm even more confused a little bit. Now we got a race that we didn't have previously on our ship at all. Okay. Take a form of a shell. Okay, so 2 shells. Oh yeah, no, I know that DNA samples don't require a crew. Yeah, I know that part. Okay, it's gonna get really confusing here. Okay, this is gonna get really confusing. But while we have all relevant systems manned. Alright. We'll probably want to get the cloning bay. But let's move on. There is one more store on the way to the exit. We can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can I do 8? I can? Okay, I can do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay then. I guess we'll fight. Yeah, so I can heal myself. Let's remember that we don't actually have the cloning bay though. If somebody dies, they stay dead. Okay, I think we're fine without using our special. Yeah, okay, hold up. Let's actually use it on this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He died. Great. Well, that's annoying. Do these guys not get healed by this combust thing? Because it looked like he did not get healed by the active. That's what it looked like. Yeah, this is where I could use some better weapons. Yeah, now we have a dot in our oxygen system. Yeah, this is where I could really use the cloning bay. Yeah, I could really use the cloning bay now. Yeah. Okay, let's fire at him. I think I would like to disable his weapon. But we need to disable the shield. Missed twice, great. Come on, man. I'm getting RNG'd here. I'm actually getting RNG'd. Is this gonna end up being a really short run? Yeah, I can't even do anything right now without having both my weapons up. Okay, this might end up being a very short run here. He's gonna keep spamming this shit. He's actually going to keep spamming this shit. I might have to jump away. I actually can't kill this guy. I literally can't kill this guy. Yeah, this is where I really need better weapons. I literally cannot kill this guy. Yeah, my medical bay is down. We're at 13 hull. And we might suffocate here. There's also a hull breach in the oxygen room still. Okay, we'll kill him, but I took way too much damage there. Oh, come on! How many of those is he gonna send? That's like the fourth one. Piss off. That friggin' thing really screwed me over there. That really screwed me over. Where's the oxygen? Yeah, right here. We're repairing it. I might end up suffocating here. That's the downside of the mantis. They are really bad at the repairs. I need to swap it out. Okay. Now I need a store. I'm gonna have to just use the kernel here. Yeah, let's use the kernel. It's gonna be a way more reliable weapon. I was going to go through here, but now I need to repair. Yeah, let's repair. Alright. Not the most useful weapons ever. Not really. Alright, let's get the fuel. And I'm gonna get the missiles. How many more jumps do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be fine with the heavy kernel. Just should have used that from the start. I will accept. Yeah, I sold the repair bomb, unfortunately. I could have used it right there. I actually kind of could have used it right there. It's okay. Anyway, now we can blast them with the heavy kernel. This is the actual mantis. The non-fake mantis. The only downside is that it will use missiles, but there's a chance to not use a missile, 35%. Okay, good. Yeah, does that actually work? It feels like this is not working on morphs. I need to test this. It actually feels like this didn't actually work. I actually need to do a test. I need to do a test. It really looks like that did nothing at all. Because I used the Shell Scientist before. I know how much it's supposed to heal. Oh, come on. Okay, we can grab a rock dot, I'll take it. Yeah, I was gonna do a test, but we automatically regain health. Because of the Shell Scientists, and, well, because of the medbay mostly. Let's just have this dot on doors. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if the shell variant actually works properly here. I need to do a test. But it seemed like it's not actually working. We can do a test right now. Send the shell and the mantis. And see if it works. Okay, I needed to do some damage to the mantis and see if they get healed. Okay, so look at the health on the mantis and let's see if it works. Wait! We didn't get the actual scientist. That's why. It didn't morph into a scientist. It morphed into a regular shell. That's why. Yeah, that's why. No wonder it's not working, because it's not the shell scientist. It's a regular shell. So you cannot clone into variants. Okay, so it appears that you cannot clone morphs or transform morphs into variants of the races, just into a base version. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, that's why. That explains a lot. Yeah, no freaking wonder it didn't work. It couldn't have worked. It's just a normal shell. It's not a scientist. It's just a normal shell. With a totally different ability. Because only the scientist has the heal. This is not a shell scientist. We don't have a shell scientist anymore. Because he died. And I didn't have a clone bay. So it's not that it's not working, it's just that you cannot transform morphs into variants. Okay, I'm gonna need some weapon upgrades soon. Wait, overshield drone. That's decent, but we don't have drone control. Maybe we'll get it later. And with that said, again, this is not gonna be a full run because it's late. I'm just testing this ship. Okay, another morph. So, change. So if I transform him into a rockman, yeah, see? So this guy is the Lost Sun Commando, but if you morph a morph, you just get a normal rock. You just get the base variant of this race. It's the same thing with the mantis. because this is a free mantis, and when you transform your morphs into a mantis, you get the base variant. Yeah, currently mimicking Rockman. So yeah, it's not the commando, it's just normal Rockman. Yeah, so that's why like the heal quote unquote didn't work, because we got the base shell, not the scientist. Anyway, this is still pretty interesting though. It might be a bit too overpowered if we could mimic the variants, because some of them are really, really strong. So it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. I think I'll just go with the Rockman. Too many mantis means that we'll be really bad at the repairs. So I'll just go with the Rockman still. We'll be really, really bad at the repairs. Keep him somewhere in the middle. Alright. Actually, just keep them in the medical bay. Okay. Yeah, if we can get the crew teleporter, this could be pretty good. Okay, we could grab... That's not useful. Just kill them, it's a slaver. Why do they insist on targeting my oxygen? Okay, we can accept a shell. Okay, fine. We can have 12 crew members. So might as well. Might as well. But it is a normal shell. I'm gonna keep one guy in the oxygen room. Is there a store nearby? Nope. There is not. This is not exactly the greatest weapon setup ever. Let's get that shrapnel bomb online. No boarding from these guys. Okay, no need to waste more missiles. One thing, this ship has a niche. One thing this ship has a niche in, since it has no life support at start, you can fit all the regular good systems in, like all of cloaking, drones, hack, and mind control. If you don't want to go non-morph crew, yeah, you definitely can, yeah. And you can get a non-oxygen using crew more reliably. Way more reliably. Because there are other ships that start with no oxygen, but the problem with them is that it can be really hard to get the relevant crew, which won't suffocate. Any day now. I tried using a Cura Questline cruiser once, it was weird. The innovation one? Yeah, we had one run with it, with the A variant. I don't have a B variant unlocked. It was very weird. It has potential, but it's a very, very weird ship. Definitely need a different strategy with that one. All right. Okay, there's a store here. Oh, this is the moon thing. Yeah, we might or might not be able to find a store here. Okay, we got one, but doubled the fleet pursuit. Anything good? Mining beam? Amp laser? Gamba weapons? YOLO. Charge heavy laser. Okay, that's not awful. Not the worst weapon ever, I guess. I'm gonna sell this energy flamer, I think. Yeah. We can get the long-range scanners. I still have enough to gamble a weapon. Particle beam, really? Okay. Screw it, one more. And particle accelerator, great. So much for that. At least this charge heavy is alright. I can use it with that shrapnel bomb. Yeah, troll game is troll. Interesting layout. Are you lost? Yeah, make up directions. We get a freebie. So if I power up my weapon... yeah, I need slightly more than this. 3 distress signals right next to each other. Alright. There you go, we got a freebie. Nice, I like that. Right, this weapon only uses 1 power. Just so that we have slightly more firepower. More stuff. There's a store. I only have 2 more jumps, basically, so... Gambling is bad. Hey, 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. I'm not a quitter. Why are you talking like a phantom? Oh, I remember this. So we got some really good stuff when I offered a gift. Yeah, I remember doing this. It was worth it the first time around. Hey, Tonys, thanks for the raid. I might not be live for much longer. But we'll see. This was actually supposed to be a test run here for the morph ship. Yeah, we finished the run earlier with the Zoltan Ministry Cruiser. But we'll see. Yeah, okay. Recycler module, fleet delayed by 1 jump, and upgraded the reactor by 1. Worth it. That's big. And I have space for the augment. Yeah, the recycler can give us more missiles. Okay. That was 1 jump delay, right? So we just go here. We're playing the morph ship. which has Morph Crow, and they can basically morph into any other crow that you also have, but just the base variants. So for example, I have a Lost Sun Commando here, the Rockman, so I can morph into a base Rockman. Because this here is not a Rockman, it's a morph. The only downside is that they get 25% less health. Anyway. Perfect target for shrapnel. Almost perfect. Why do they insist on targeting my friggin' oxygen? What is wrong with you? That's like the 5th time my oxygen got destroyed in this run. They really hate my oxygen. Oh yeah, piloting. Almost the entire crew here are morphs. Only 3 of them are not. And we can also duplicate them at the jump points. Alright, one more fight. These are Duskbringer devotees. Alright, we don't have the cloning bay, and these guys can blow up. Yeah, and they can teleport because they're assholes. This guy here, this is an actual mantis. Not a fake. Not an imposter. Let's wait for the shrapnel. Okay, there you go, we're fine. Oh yeah, right, they have a Zoltan shield, because why not? Might as well wait for the laser to charge fully. This should do some damage at least. There you go. That sounded like somebody boarded me, but I don't think they actually did. Okay, no, they didn't. I think they tried. Bye-bye. So now we can make another morph. Union Core Worlds Guild Territory. I think I already have the unlocks from Union Core Worlds. Let me just double check real quick. If we could get an easy unlock here, that would be nice. Okay, there's one unlock. Okay, there is one unlock in Union Core Worlds that I don't have, but it requires a crew kill. Maybe 2 unlocks even. Okay, there's definitely one. There's one that I definitely don't have. But it requires a crew kill. Which we can't do right now. I would have to buy a crew teleporter. I don't think there's anything else in guild territory that I need. Well, it could set up for another unlock later, if I get open. I wasn't planning this run to be that long. Oh, there's actually an event in the guild territory where you can unlock a ship if you have 500 scrap. But I would have to save up 500 scrap to do that. Alright, let's go guild territory. Actually, I didn't, because a crew kill... when I say crew kill, that means killing the entirety of the crew on board of the enemy ship. Which we have no way to do right now, because we cannot board the enemy. There's an unlock here that explicitly requires a crew kill, not actually destruction of the enemy ship. There are actually quite a few unlocks that require crew kills. Right, we can synthesize a morph right there. Go aboard. Find Sylvan. Start a bar fight just for the hell of it. I have no idea what this leads to. I never did this. But yeah, follow Sylvan. Accept. Okay, so that's the quest for the Salt Man. Okay, what is he selling? Nothing I would want to buy. I will keep the overshield drone for now, because we might get a drone control later on. So now that we have the morph, this fella. So also, one thing the morphs do is they take a half crew space. So this ship has 12 base crew, but every morph only takes half a slot. Which is a pretty important detail. Which means you could potentially have a shit ton of crew on board this thing. Like, actually insane amounts of crew. Yeah, so now I can transform him into a mantis, a shell, or a rock. I already got 3 transformed mantises, so I'm fine with the shell. I would actually really like to get a crew teleporter, but that also means we need a clone bay. So hopefully we'll get a chance. Man, it's getting a little bit crowded here. It's actually getting pretty crowded. Can you get a third page with this ship? Potentially. This is like 8 per page, right? Yeah, this is 8. I think you could get more than 16 here, potentially, to get the third page. That would be funny. Alright. I feel you, man. Slugs suck. But aren't the mantis and slugs allied for the coalition, that is? No, Tiny Federation brain failed to understand. See, coalition is much like Federation. Yeah, NG, Zoltan, Orchid, Human, except with better race, like mantis and other ones. So you are allied? You're not understanding. Yes, we ally, but coalition border not work like Federation border. All race keep to own territory and share coalition territory. Wouldn't that mean that the EHG is only hunting in slug territory? Are you deaf? You missed the entire point. EHG should only hunt in slug space. This is not slug space. This is sector claimed after slug expansion wars end. Filthy slugs never followed treaties. Why don't the other members of the coalition step in? Rockman not caring. Leech too busy. Hive afraid of more conflict. Okay. Why not take matters into your own hands? And do what? I'm one mantis. Slug many slugs. You thinking I can kill entire kleptocracy myself? You stupid man. Your brain size of Algerian berry. That very small, if not knowing. I would argue who has a smaller brain here with the way they talk, but hey, what do I know? Here's a store. Okay, I'm already full on augments. So if I buy an augment, that means I have to dump something. Which, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Let's run salvage mission. I suppose I can check out the store? We don't exactly have a lot of money. But we can buy fuel. You guide yourself towards a decently sized shipyard, scrapyard, with a couple leech mechanics working on disassembling various alien ships. And need some parts, we got all kinds of junk. Okay, I might regret this. Voltage drone, yep. That is not a good deal at all. Logan Johnson, okay. Slug Clansman. Well, I could get a leech if I really wanted to. I don't think that's really a good deal there. None of this is a good deal. Let's just buy fuel and some missiles. And a repair, I guess. Okay, the quest is inside an asteroid field. Okay. Oh yeah, no, this is always inside an asteroid field. Yep. That's the Salt Man. Imagine if you could clone unique crew members. Obviously, that would be a bit too overpowered. With the morphs, I mean. You've only just barely entered the beacon when a clansman ship flies past, tailed by several large clairvoyant vessels. You know the EHG is still part of the kleptocracy, so I can't imagine why they might be sending the enforcers here. Okay, I can chase them, that's fine. I don't think I'm willing to use 7 missiles. Not really. Okay, this guy has 3 shields. This is pretty early for a ship with 3 shields. I could still kill him though. Okay, I could still kill him. Well, especially with the shrapnel. He does have friggin' mind control. How annoying. Okay, if I move in here, I'm pretty sure he will use, like, the special skill to blow me up. So how about we don't do that? I can blow up his mind control. So let's just wait and do that. I don't care about the sensors that much. There you go. That should work. Once it fires. Okay. Yeah. Well, I kind of want a full charge here. There you go. Full charge. There you go. Go repair that, thank you. Need 1 more damage to his shield. Okay, there you go. Weapons down. Good enough. Okay, in case he tries to run away or something. There. Wasn't too bad. Upgraded the reactor by 1. That's nice. Right, I'm not in the best shape to fight this thing in here. I would really like some more upgrades before we go there. Yeah. I can't even get the extra shield right now. Yeah, another ship with 3 shields. Request help. There you go. We got some stuff. Okay, I doubt that there's a store out there, but maybe at least we can get more shield. Oppose the guild. Okay, we can ask for repairs. That seems like the safest option. Yeah, that's the safest option. Just repair back to full. If I get the shield... Okay, I do have enough to power it. So just get the shield. Alright. Now we have a better chance to take this thing out. Okay, we can fight this. Right, yeah, clansman. Let's send our proper mantis here. The actual real mantis, not the imposter. Shrapnel. Go on. Right, we don't have clone base, so let's be careful to not die. Yeah, yeah. I might just let them destroy that. Yeah, I don't care about sensors that much. Let them have it. I don't give a shit. Why can I not move my dude? Oh, because there's no room. Fair enough. Our ship is too crowded. Almost every single system is destroyed. Every relevant system anyway. Done. Okay, decent amount of scrap. Now we can go and kill them. I would really like the cloning bay. Okay. Because I have a feeling somebody will die sooner or later. $55 scrap. Not really enough to get anything serious here. I can get engines. That's about it. Well, that's about it. That might not be worth it, really. For power, 2 damage, but it's very long. 170 length. That is a lot of length. Okay, so we don't have to actually kill them, but we don't need to do enough damage. And yeah, they're gonna board us. Yeah, at least they're boarded in a big room. Okay, pheromone. Pheromone. Alright. Yeah, don't die, bro. Oh yeah, we took damage in the weapon system. It's because of the shell. Yep, it's the shell. Annoying. I actually have to beat them. Okay, this is gonna get a bit annoying. And their systems are really spread out too. Okay, they are super spread out. Okay, not a big fan of this. Okay, did some damage to the weapon at least. Yeah, this is the weakness of this ship. Like, each individual crew is kind of weak because they get less health. This is really where you want the cloning bay. Otherwise, it's so easy to have people die. So we really need the cloning bay. It should be fine now, though. Let's destroy that teleporter before he can do this shit again. Keep the shield. Get the burst up. Yeah, keep the shield down, thank you. Okay, we didn't come here to kill you. Sylvan sent us. Where's your boss? Okay. Could have been worse. We are pretty weak right now. Okay, over here. I don't know if I can beat the guild ship in my current state. I guess we'll see. Might get spicy. Okay, burst laser. And of course he hit my weapon. Great. Okay, Mantis is gonna be really bad at the repairs, but somebody has to do it. Shrapnel. Here. Alright, good. Shrapnel definitely doing the work here. Let's take down that cloak. No, let's take down the shield. And we can power up the burst laser. At least for now. Yeah, the shrapnel bomb is definitely carrying us right now. Without a doubt. Don't like that burst laser. Okay, okay. That didn't quite work out. I need more than one charge here. And I need both of them to hit. There you go, nice. Shrapnel. Let's take out the cloak. Too late. No, actually it's fine. Okay, it's good, it's good. Weapon. There you go. Okay, we got this. Still got 11 missiles. Okay, we got this. Yeah, they wanted me to like crochet it, but obviously we can't. We'll get slight notoriety if we scrap it, but I need the scrap. And I guess he will attack me. That's fine. We need the scrap though. Okay, this guy will die here, I think. Nope. Yeah, they hit for quite a bit of damage, so this might be an annoying fight here. And there are 4 of them. Yeah, this is gonna be an annoying fight for sure. I might just let them attack the engine. Okay, okay. Well, this is a bit better. No, it's not. I'm gonna need a lot of micro here. Yep. Okay, the engine is gonna die really quickly here. One of them is almost dead now. Okay, one is almost dead. Come on. There you go. Oh, he used the stun. And I can't heal myself. Get out. Get out. Okay, that was slightly annoying, but we got it. Okay, got it. Yeah, that was only slightly annoying. Not super impressed with this ship so far, but we got kind of a weak start. Alright. Yeah, this fight will be quite a bit tougher though. I might not be able to do it in my current state. And this one should be easier at least. I need an upgrade before we go there. Okay, shrapnel. Okay, he's trying to leave. Good luck with that. Kill them. Alright, 44 scrap. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can have some really good crocketing setups. In Multiverse, we had some really good crocketing setups. So I don't mind too much. And I mean, there are over 200 ships, so I'm totally fine with some of them requiring crew kills. Anyway. So I can't repair, I mean, I can repair +1 point. If I get +1 weapon control, is that useful? Sort of. But not really. Man. This is Sector 4, and I feel like we're like in Sector 2 or something. Yeah, we didn't buy any systems. I feel like I'm really underpowered for this fight right now. With that said, this was supposed to be a test run. And I don't think we'll be live for that much longer, so let's just do it. I'm not gonna read through all this because we already know this. Okay, +1 repair. Okay, if I don't get like super unlucky, I should be able to kill these guys. You get open now, obviously. Let's suffocate them a little bit. Yeah, we got the dude on the doors. Yeah, definitely suffocate them a bit. I'll wait for the shrapnel. Okay, if they hit my weapon here with these missiles, that's gonna be bad. Oh no. Okay, it didn't hit my weapons. I thought for a second he's gonna hit my weapon. It was heading straight for it. So shrapnel on the shield. Don't keep... Okay, well, I did fire the shrapnel first. They disabled my weapons totally. Great. At least I fired the shrapnel, but that was really unlucky. That's what I'm talking about. That was really unlucky. Super bad luck right there. Like, actually super bad luck. And we're boarded by, like, multiple dudes. Okay, okay. That's too many dudes boarding me. You need to heal. Shrapnel again. Okay, this is a lot of micro to do while fighting them. Okay, fire the birds before the weapons hit me. Okay, we did a little bit of damage to his weapons. I can't keep up with everything that's going on. I actually literally can't keep up. Yeah, we're stunned. Man, that first shot on our weapon, that basically totally cooked us. Yeah, that first shot that landed right in my weapons room, I can't recover from that. I just can't recover from that. It's actually insane how unlucky this run was. We didn't get a single decent store in the first 4 sectors. Anyway, decent test run. Interesting ship. I'm not really a big fan because of how much micro your crew requires. Once you get to like 20 crew, things are gonna get really confusing. And especially without the clone bay. If we got the clone bay earlier, this would have been like much more manageable. But without the clone bay, the need to constantly move your crew around because they have so little health. Not a big... You just really need the clone bay for this. A clone bay is a must-have for this. Anyway, I'm really tired now, and it's almost midnight. It's basically exactly midnight. So that's gonna be it for today. I don't see anyone on my list live at the moment. Nope. Yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for today, because I'm really tired. It's midnight, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time, probably around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m.-ish Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.